So, I've just done a recap for the rest of you. Those watching the VOD, you have to watch the previous episode. So that I don't want to bog down everyone's time in combat with another recap. So I will bring us back over to the map. There we go. And with that note, Liska, you've just seen it vanish, kind of seep into the cracks very rapidly. You've just seen Vellum be barraged with wisps of shadow drawn from the darkness itself, attempting to cling to his sunblade while attempting to suffocate the remaining radiance of it, but having ultimately failed to do so. What are you doing?
Liska is going to... Seeing it try to snuff out the sunblade, and how it seemed to have such a negative response to sunlight, Liska is going to reach into... I see she already has the... I'm trying to think of...
You do have the Amber Runestone active right now.
Yeah, so, like, is it... I mean, they're both sunlight. Is it trying to attack the Runestone too, or is it just going for the sword?
You saw a number of wisps of shadow emerge out from the darkness from this direction, and this direction, trying to suffocate Vellum's sunblade.
But not the Runestone.
Okay. Liska is going to... slightly.
I think it may have just been circumstance. I think I remember them doing.
And then she is going to swing at this crevice to see how deep her hammer can go.
Swing.
That's not the crevice. That's the ashy blast. That's sort of driving it.
That was once
as you can guess, it's dark in here.
Yes,
especially when there's like random clouds that go
yes,
over stuff.
This appears to be the edge of of one of these inky black voids. So you can swing there. Yeah.
Which is the start, right there or right here?
Just about there.
Right here. Okay. It's alright if she moved. She will do it to that instead, just to see how deep her hammer could go.
And where you would expect, or some of you would expect to hear the clacking of metal against stone ringing out through the air, you hear nothing, and instead you see as the head of the hammer just disappears into the void, and your hammer becomes immediately very, very cold to the touch.
Oh no.
She's gonna lift up her frosty hammer and just be like...
You can see as you lift it up, it appears parts of the outside are now congealed in this concentrated necrotic substance.
Interesting.
For your next...
Necrotic resistance and potions fell off.
What's happening? People were mumbling.
Oh, I was just saying I'm sorry to be that guy, but...
Hang on.
All of our passives and potions fell off.
Hang on.
God damn it.
2, 3. Necrotic resistance. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
That's very loud.
It is.
Man, I hope I didn't have any other that I've forgotten about.
I think that should be about it. But yeah, for your next, I'll say until the start of your next turn, your hammer deals an extra 1d4.7 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this some Baldur's dipping going on? That's great.
Apparently. Yeah, she's going to see that, kind of pull her hammer up, and there's just like this black frost coating, and she's like, huh. Well, I will say that these crevices go too deep. Perhaps into somewhere else. It is not beneficial to health of living things. And is there any shadow creature that she saw nearby?
Make a perception
That
check.
she. It's momentarily.
21. Indeed. You hear that same sort of clacking of teeth towards the north.
Liska will see, like, I do not know where the dragon is gone, but I do know there's a shadow over there. And she will point in that direction. Boop. And then spend her next 2 actions smacking the ground. next to attack, smacking the ground. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's her turn.
Alright. Oh. Hang on, why is that retarded multiple times? Oop. There we go.
No shadow breath for you, fuckboy.
Come on. No, don't. No. Stop that.
Okay, take a minute.
Okay, so, yeah, okay. Do that. Let's see. Dejar, Sayan. You hear what sounds like the billowing of wind towards the east, directly from where you are.
Yay! Blowing winds. It's like these kind of thing. Worst case scenario, the dragon. Best case scenario, neither a dragon nor a shadow. It's literally just fantastic.
Can't
Just
do
an
anything.
order, and I am terrified.
I mean, if it's from the east and you're behind the wall still. Better off than snacking. Let's hope it doesn't like doing drive-bys.
Oh fuck.
Secret rolls, secret rolls.
Let's see. Ida's gonna peek out from the side here. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Bugger it. She's going to make a perception check. Oh. Okay. Then she immediately kind of turns her head around and points up towards this direction. Up towards the ceiling.
Oh no, she's gonna cause a cave in, you mad woman.
Oh fuck.
And yeah, okay, let's do one of these.
Whenever the GM says shit like that, that's when you'd be terrified because
Ooh, look at all these
Yeah,
options
yeah,
he's
context.
murdering you with.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
Hey,
Shoot
the
magic
old Hurlbut
missile at the
classic.
darkness.
She is shooting magic missile at the darkness.
It's
Oh,
for
it's a fucking meme.
oh,
I'm amazed she can see it considering,
Ancient meme.
vision restriction.
okay.
must really be
Why is
swooping.
that not rolling damage?
I
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
That awkward moment when magic missile misses and
Yeah.
you know you're in trouble.
It can't yield somehow.
Ida literally performed the meme of casting magic missile at the darkness.
That's what I said.
Yep.
It just hit me in the actuality of things.
There we go. Okay, that should work now. So that was 4th level. Let's undo
I
that.
just saw how many buffs Snack has. Snack has so many buffs.
There we go.
Hey, look. Try to stay alive.
Well, some of them might be debuffs.
Yeah, no, they are.
We just need to fill up Jajar's entire square with buffs and debuffs.
So as she points up towards shadows, right in the crux of the ceiling, he sends out these glowing bolts of magical energy, which seem to strike something. And you all hear this roiling screech from within. There, up there.
Wait.
Hey, just what you doing?
Where did she point?
She pointed directly up here, about up towards the darkness, about 80 feet. You saw those glowing
that is-
magical missiles, but traveling about 80 feet up from the ground.
Did I see them impact?
You saw them impact something. It was just a brief flash of energy that sort of lit up the darkness for these fraction of a moment.
Act close enough, throw the nuke.
I'm trying to get a little closer. Dang it. Why is my fucking light always not working?
Oh, it is. Just that it's been very restricted.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, yours
Now I
wasn't.
can actually see.
What?
Nope. And, oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, everything was just gray. So, about here? Oh, now it's off again.
What is going on?
I think it might be an effect of that shadowy debuff, because I keep seeing that pop up. And then it goes off. I don't know.
Hang on. I know I can do it. Let's see if a torch works on you. You see that?
I can.
Damn.
Okay. Dark ring shadow. Reapply that. There we go.
Yes, that means my light probably has been not working this whole time.
Is it? I
should
think
be.
that's too much vision for the reduction effect.
So what's the radius of light?
So I probably shouldn't be able to see all the way over here.
What's the radius of light?
20 foot.
Like a torch.
So it's
20 foot dim, 20 foot bright.
Okay. So what we'll do? Get rid of light, and
So that would shrink down to 10/10,
right. Okay.
if I'm remembering.
Or just, for me, yeah. It's dark vision, I'm gonna see 20 bright.
Then shrink
It's
that
limiting
down.
dark vision as well, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
But
I don't
because
fucking
dark
know.
vision makes
Cut-
dim bright.
Cuts your dark vision in half.
Yes, but with
Oh.
dark vision, all dim light becomes bright light.
True.
Well, if you have
And
if you have
now,
60-foot dark
I'm
vision,
back to pitch blackness.
if you have 60.
Yeah, no. What he's saying is we treat dim as bright. So instead of like 10 bright, 10 dim for him, it would be 20 bright.
20 bright.
Okay.
It
Semantics.
elevates it by 1.
Semantics.
So I got 20 feet. Where did you say it was? I saw the impact over here.
Yep, up here, about 80 feet up off the ground.
From my time seeing Hurlburt, did it do the same thing Magic Missile does when it actually hits something?
Yeah. It's
Or did you somehow fucking miss?
it seems to hit something, and
Whatever she was aiming at, she hit it.
you heard that shriek from the darkness up here.
Okay, and I did hear the shriek.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to aim
Everyone
at that
heard that.
exact same spot.
All right. So, right. So since you've got like no target here, where are you moving from? That's 25 feet there. Okay. Okay, that hits.
Why am I casting on myself? But yes, I think it hits.
Yes.
You might have to undo this damage on me.
Yep. I'll do that. Okay, so
Oopsie poopsie.
9 points of radiant damage.
So if it's resistant, that's some or vulnerable.
18.
So here's something interesting with it. It takes the 4d8. Oh man, I rolled bad. And the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Oh.
Get illuminated, fuckboy.
You all see this twisted, roiling mass of black shadow that's clung to the ceiling, moving in ways that no dragon should.
What do I have left for my bonus? Has anybody in right? Fucking, I know.
You also notice
Oh.
that it seems to have reconstituted some of the darkness to seal up its wounds.
Oh, it regenerates in the darkness.
Ooh, well, we can put a stop to that nonsense.
Just need to keep it in light, man.
Can I do anything?
Like
to try and
Dawn's
taunt
gonna
it?
have to be concentrating on that footage.
Just both of you do dawn in different locations.
One
Just
section.
fill the place with light.
I don't have Dawn Veil. Can I do something to try and taunt it?
Alright, you cast a Rune of Wheel on yourself.
Yes. But can I do something to try and taunt it?
You can try, sure. What would you like to do?
Okay. I wonder if this thing would understand giant as it took commands from a giant writer.
Only one way to find out.
That is actually a good question.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Time to shit talk.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and make me an intimidation check.
He makes himself very noticeable. You just fucking hit it. I'm not good with these.
Okay, 14. We'll see how it works.
Hey! Raw 14. Pretty good.
Not bad.
Doing it raw.
Alright. Oh, I should also.
You need
All right. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
All right.
Oh, and that sets up South for a good shot because she'll get advantage.
Yep.
The Seneschal of Mortrim
And you can clearly see it.
is going to levitate over the sarcophagus. And is going
Please tell me you've got a ranged attack, buddy.
I mean, you probably don't want him to use it at this point.
No, man, he slaps.
Oh yeah, true. I forget he's like high level caster spell thing, whatever.
Ah, okay.
Only a 6th level spell summon. I hope he's good.
Yeah.
You watch as it reaches out with a clawed hand. Chill touch.
My man, did you really just do necrotic damage on this fucking thing?
But it
That's all
cannot.
he has.
It cannot regain hit points.
Yep. So fuck your regen.
Poggers.
Why you bullying your boy? He's doing his best.
All right. You watch as a spectral
Okay. No, that's fair.
spectral hand reaches out, grasps the hold of the tendrils of shadow comprising its form, seemingly stifling some of the shadows that are attempting to reconstitute its mass. And
Can't spell mass without ass.
bonus actions. Yeah, why not? Spiritual weapon. As a spectral weapon appears behind you, Liska, looking as though it's about to join your side. Let's give that a little bit of a glow, so you can see where it is. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be its turn. Sayun. What you doing, Sayun?
I just realized I was muted.
Yes,
but
you were.
I'm gonna start blasting.
All right.
I
Well, you got a chance to see it, so you
Yeah.
know where it was. Right there.
just about because I can't target it.
Just go ahead and roll the.
Thanks, guy.
Go ahead and roll the damage of your. I'm guessing firebolt and your cannon. Sorry, Richard, just roll the attack on yourself, and I'll undo the damage.
All right. Why the fuck is it targeting Deshar? I'm not even targeting her.
Oh, the 28
I can't even
hits.
see her.
The jar just
not
can't
fair.
catch a break.
Nope, apparently not. That's just the way of the Naga.
Maybe you were targeting her from before when you were shooting the shadow grabbing her.
Maybe.
Okay, so how much does that do? 3d10, right?
3d10 plus the extra d8.
Plus 1d8. 24 points of fire damage, nice. It careens into the darkness. You hear an impact, followed by another shriek.
I guess this means I'm gonna target it with my cannon next.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for the cannon.
It's gonna be weird, just doing it this way. Alright.
It's 2d8 plus 1d8, right? Alright, 17 just barely misses. As it impacts some part of the shadow. You're not quite sure if you hit it. But you didn't hear a corresponding shriek. Alright, so action, bonus action, set your turn.
Pretty much. I am debating moving.
I
but
wouldn't
that's
stay clustered together, honestly.
It's mostly because I can't see shit.
You might be able to
But you
move
know it's
over
down
here.
there, so it might be a good idea to at least like move behind the.
Yeah, it seems to have
Pillar?
long, thin cone breath attacks.
I'm
So
gonna
while it's
scoot
likely it could
around.
do that, I don't think it could do that.
Oh no,
Mhm.
no! Its cone is longer. Than
Oh
that.
yeah, it managed to hit. Aim at Deja when she was down at the pillar when she was aiming at us.
That's
I'm
my
gonna-
whole point. I think it's got a long, thin cone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So not grouping up is good.
I'm gonna.
That
first
makes it
get
pick
behind this
one,
jar.
and I'm trying to fuck it.
I'm gonna get out a potion, and I'm basically gonna hold it out to her because I can't technically hand it to her, but item interaction states that I can still get it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could just set it on the ground and move where you need to. She could item interaction pick it up.
It's gonna be a basic bitch potion of healing, because I have a shit ton of those.
Better than nothing.
That'll work.
Alright.
But it's also so that you have
She
something.
probably made it.
She most likely did, but it's also so that she has something in case she goes dies, so one of us can get over to her and just use it. So I'm gonna.
I'm kitted out with healing. If I don't.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And then I'm probably gonna swing back around to here so I can see shit. Because I lost absolute eye contact with everybody.
Seeing shit is relative.
So you're there. Benny Mac. Scythe is over there, and yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, so
Alright.
Deja, what you doing?
Snick.
Took the potion that Sion gave me. I am going to first move. I do not want to be this area.
I'd recommend
then
fully
go-
rounding that corner, honestly.
Well, I want to do this move here first before.
Oh,
I
right, do your shit, then move. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Dawn on it.
Oh, okay.
Back at it again. Fuck you.
You thought you thought the light was over? Nah.
I got
Come
plenty
back for
more where
round
that
two.
came from.
gonna be able to get it.
Behold, cylinder.
That's the red corpse. Let me go ahead and add a light here.
Dust him. He's extra crispy now.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy.
Bonjour, motherfucker.
Hello there.
15. There we go. As this pillar of sunlight up through seems to emanate from a large divine rune engraved upon the ground with arcane light, impacts through the ceiling, and you see or impacts the ceiling, dispersing a number of shadows, shrieking and chittering away, revealing that isolated mass of shadow, which has these gestures of wings and limbs that should not be, roiling and just roiling in the light. And of light, bright light.
Ah,
okay.
God, turn it on.
So let me go ahead and modify that a bit. That should be bright light all around.
One
There
of
we
the
go.
opposing driver has his high beams on.
Let's see, and continue my movement behind the pillar. And see if I have my
So it needs to
medley
make
of
a
potions.
Constitution saving throw. All right.
Yep.
Hopefully it's not good at those, but it is a dragon,
It is also undead.
which have good con now instead of charisma.
Okay, so it takes half of that. But
But if it's radiant, it
But-
might take more.
it seems a lot more affected by radiant damage indeed. So it just takes full damage.
Get fucked.
It roils and retches around on the ceiling as as the bright light of the dawn itself impacts it from below.
Nice. Potion time?
Yeah, potion time. I'm just gonna.
There we go.
Where the fuck did it? Okay. Okay.
Somewhere there is a potion.
I picked it up, but I didn't. Fuck. Whatever.
What potion?
It's not in my inventory.
Do you have a
the health-
potion bag?
I do have a potion bag. The one that Salium gave me, but you know what? I'll just.
Maybe it
Potion.
automatically puts potions in there when you pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay then. So I'll just use it from there then. Fuck.
And I only have one.
All right.
potion. That's crazy.
So,
Oh.
you know what?
Oh.
At the end of your turn,
Whoa.
it's going to use
Oh,
two
fuck.
of its legendary actions to do a wing
Yep.
attack, and it's going to
Man, who's even in range?
I think he's just doing it to get the free movement.
Ah.
and it's going to fly away.
Fly away to where? This is the Thunderdome.
Get ready to get shite. Is he still 80 feet up?
Yep, still 80 feet up.
Ah. You
Why,
moved.
why would he come back down? Like, man, there's people
Ah,
with
shit
hurdy
up
sticks.
there!
There's people with hurdy sticks
I
down there.
need
What
to
the
get onto him.
Onto him.
I need to get onto him.
Oh fuck! Oh
Wait,
shit.
What
hang
the
on.
fuck did Dejar do to you?
No, that shouldn't be happening.
Did you kill him in a past life? What the fuck?
I don't know why. I don't know why
is
it's
Dejar
automatically.
constantly targeted?
I think it's because
Wait
of
a
the
second.
dog.
What the fuck?
Any second now.
Why
I'm
target
gonna sprint
me?
and it's somehow gonna hit Dejar.
What is up with Foundry?
I don't
And
understand.
I think what's trying to happen is, I think you're trying to target both, like Angus and Dejar in a line, or you're
No,
really
I'm
thin cone.
I'm not even. I'm not
only
even.
hitting
I'm not even trying to use that ability. It's just automatically doing it when I try to. What the fuck?
It might have to have a target.
Maybe. Either way, it really hates Dejar.
Okay, I'll undo that damage. That shouldn't be happening.
God damn it!
Okay.
What is it trying to actually do?
I'm trying to set it to the next combatant, the next turn, but it's doing shadow breath for
Has
some
she
fucking
taken
reason.
damage? Does she need to do a concentration check
No,
on something?
no, she doesn't need to do anything. I don't know why it's automatically using shadow breath. I need to fix that.
What's
Okay.
the deal with this number on the icon, by the way?
Probably just a
Group
a mook.
turns, group combat.
Ah,
Yeah.
I guess that shows how many we can see.
Right.
Oh, neat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the hordes we were talking about. Cool
Yes.
stuff.
Oh no.
Oh,
Hmm.
the Yara is constantly gaining its ire. That's fun.
Well,
Let's go.
I
Make
mean,
a
you do
dexterity
keep-
saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. Is
As
this a magical effect?
yes, this is a magical effect.
Advantage.
All right. So you take no necrotic damage because of your shield master feat, and you watch as a tendril of shadow leaps out of the darkness from the north towards you, but you manage to deflect it aside with your shield.
Was it meant to roll twice? I think
The
it's
first one,
18.
the first one was 18, and then the 23 was me adding on my shield mastery.
Yeah, it does that when
So
I
technically,
do.
it technically only rolled once, but it added the bonus as the secondary.
Yeah, it's whenever there's a reaction-based bonus, I think.
That's interesting because I click on it, I see the 14, 13, and then 14.
Should be
13.
14, 13.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean, it's a good way to break it
It
down.
is what it is,
before
I
and
guess.
after.
Monkey bean.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, it's been doing that with my mithril thing, the benefit of the mithril. Add my shield AC to dex save. It's pretty nice.
Okay. Another tendril of shadow leaps out of the darkness towards you, Vellum.
Uh-oh. I should be getting a prompt for this, but I am not.
What's you add +2 to that, don't you?
3.
+3 for 18.
Yes.
Alright, so you would have succeeded on that, so you only take half of that damage.
Hooray!
Or it's a quarter actually.
Oh yeah, because necrotic
Resistance.
resistance.
Indeed.
Fatal resistance.
So as
Shame I'm
the
going to be spending all of it.
shadows attempt to devour the light of the sword once more, you just simply flick it aside with your mithril shield,
Fine. Get the fuck out of
and
here.
a third and final one.
Alrighty, who's we going for this time? Me again. Grunk is so noticeable that he's not even a target.
You were like, get fucked, and they were like, I took that personally.
So that's 20. I mean, I succeeded anyway, but you know.
Alright, you
I
succeed.
was gonna swag on him. Just shield up sword behind. Get out of here. You will not dull the light of Olsham.
Nice. All right. Thule. Let's have her make another perception check. See if she can hear them in proximity.
Did I take that damage, by the way, or do I need to do that?
You took a
Oh, I did.
half
I'm misreading
quarter.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I misread it. There was a plus 10, but that's from Hero's Feast. I was misreading it as the temp HP. Carry on. Man, sure I'm glad we got these 2 extra people to look for us. Because they can look really well, apparently. This poor dragon. Getting bullied. Raw action economy.
You see another whip of flame appear seemingly out of nothing, and once again impacting nothing in the darkness.
Oh well, it didn't hit. It hit nothing. So.
All right, Grunker, what you doing?
Fuck, yeah, that's a very good question. What the fuck do I do?
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, I
So
should.
where is he?
I think we last saw it way to the south, to the east. Was it? Like, what direction did it fly off in?
It
Is
flew
it
off.
like over there?
You briefly saw it fly off in this direction.
Okay, so it
Alright.
was here in the dome, but then it used its legendary action to get some movement, and it's off in this way somewhere.
Okay.
I'll also do layer action after your turn. That's something I missed.
Well, I mean, now you're not really incenting any hurry there. Let's see here. I guess I'll just let go this way. This is a lot of people over there. I guess I'm just gonna keep going this way. Let's see, how far is that? That's 35, I can go one more. And then I guess, can I do a perception check
Yes,
to
you can.
discern any way where it could be?
Go ahead.
Let's see, perception. There it is.
9.
No.
It's very difficult to make out to any. Well, currently with your adrenaline kind of pumping in your ears, it's difficult to discern any individual entity within the cacophony of clacking of teeth and squirming above.
Well, shit.
You did, yeah. You did briefly see it. The entity impacted by the beam of sunlight from below, and then it seemed to fly off in this direction.
Right.
That's all
Well,
you saw.
I guess I'm just... Right. Well, let me see. I don't really have anything I can do. I guess I'm just gonna gently hurt myself so I don't lose my frenzied rage.
All right, just
Rather
punch yourself in the
I
face
mean,
or something.
you can just attack where you think it is, and just attacking increases your maintains your rage. You
Yep.
don't have to
I
hit
thought
it.
I had to. I thought I had to. I thought it has to be like an actual creature, not just in a direction. Okay.
Well, if you make an attack on a creature, like just because you don't, it's like you can say I'm attacking the creature in this direction. Like there's some you can probably try to shenanigans it, but as long as you're trying to make an attack on a creature, even if you can't see it, it should still count.
All right. All right. I guess I'm just gonna take out a crossbow, and I'm gonna shoot in like this direction, somewhere.
All
like
right,
that way.
sure. Take out the crossbow. Okay, you say you're in this direction.
Something in here, in this direction, yeah.
You shoot the crossbow into the darkness, and you hear the bolt clack against the stone.
Dang. Alright.
Nope.
359 degrees to go.
All right, Vellum.
Alrighty, I am going to
Oh,
bonus
sorry.
action chug.
Yeah. Their actions. I should have done this.
Oh, yep, layer action. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good. Why has Foundry frozen up on me?
Time for
You know,
maximum
something
spookers.
terrifying just hit me about Grunka.
Can't see him.
No, he's by all measures
Fuck's
a
sake.
barbarian, both in how he acts, looks, and attacks. Nobody expects him to just be like, all right, I can't reach you. Well,
Just rejoin.
Gun.
All right, their action. Yeah, we'll do one of these. Make a Constitution saving throw, please, Jashar.
Motherfucker. Alright.
are we just bullying the Sun People today, or?
I mean, to be fair, Dejar keeps blasting it with the fucking dog.
Oh, I
Like,
get
it's-
it, but it's just funny.
It's hilarious. It's what
I
it
think
is.
Dejar's the only
Yes,
one who's
but,
been
I
attacked
mean,
by
it-
this thing so far.
It is an intelligent creature, or it should be as
Yeah.
a dragon.
Yeah.
So-
funny.
All
No,
right,
oh, that's the big hitter for me.
so there's
Why do you
as
think I went versatile? I tried to
you
put the
feel
attention.
Dejar, you feel that familiar draining sensation, that the cold that runs through your body. You feel part of yourself taken with it as you see, the rest of you see, Angus in particular, overhead, a long trail of shadow emit from the jar
Oh shit!
into the
There it
darkness.
is.
Indeed. Vellum.
Slurping aside, I'm gonna bonus action potion myself.
As it goes overhead, Angus does the pointing mouth open little meme and pogs, so everyone knows where he saw it.
Fuck it, I'll use a greater. Do I have to target myself? I forget.
Yeah, just target yourself.
Alrighty, my last greater potion.
And God passed. Holy shit. That would've been bad.
Oh boy, a whopping 13. Man, I got 2 1s in there.
You
Yeah,
got
not bad, not
almost
bad.
exactly average.
That's Velum in a nutshell. Alrighty, so that's that done. I'm getting the shield self back on because I am no longer versatiling.
Did Liska take a potion of necrotic resistance? Alright, okay.
Everybody did.
Just making sure.
We ain't fucking about. Okay, so that's my AC back to where it should be. Stop targeting myself so I don't hit myself later. And I am going to dash. I'm going to try to if the game won't lag. I could go the full 60 to... Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna not cluster too close, but I'm gonna be able range for an intercept.
Sprint,
When
leap
Snack
over the
inevitably gets
gaps.
started again. Yeah, you know, I'm running. I think that's 10 away. All this darkness makes it hard to see.
Yep.
There we go.
you
I
are-
am now
you're
10
good.
feet away. And that's everything I can do.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, nope. Stop.
Good.
Stop. There we go.
You just scared me, bro. Why?
Suddenly, breath weapon.
this thing
Well,
is
no,
just...
it failed. So I'm
Oh,
holding you to
no.
that failure, Jenner.
Yep.
Um.
There's a floating scythe there.
Let's see.
Oh, Jenner,
Can
one thing.
Can Liska? Liska's going to kind of see that this creature's being a dick, and
Oh, well, you can
she's going
you can
to.
hear it being a dick.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can sense
see
it being a
as, see
dick
as
with
in
every
comprehending and, you know,
Yes, yes.
intuitively understanding that it's being a dick.
Mhm.
Don't use your sass, Janner. And, and, she's going to set her. She's going to kind of set her hammer down on the ground, and she is going to
Pull out the bow.
pull out her bow,
There you go.
and she's going to. She's going to an arrow, and she's going to hold an action to the next time the dragon that she perceives or the dragon is pointed out, she is going to fire at it.
All
And
right.
that will be. Do we have? Is there a hold action thing on this?
There should be, yeah, in generic actions.
Generic actions. You say that like I fucking know where that is.
Oh, it's
Hold on.
it's in your. It should be in your features. You can also access it through the token HUD.
Ready action.
There you go.
Cool. Alright. And yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right. Right. Let's do. Fuck's sake. No, it's not recharged. Jab it.
I'm gonna hold you to those 2 failures, Jenny. Keep failing us.
Wants
2
to
more
put the
rounds.
weapon
Of,
back, apparently.
2 more rounds of no breath.
Yeah.
It's an asthmatic dragon.
I mean, have you seen the air down here?
Damn it, almost made it. God damn it.
What 5? All right. And it's gonna. There we go. That can't regenerate. It's just taking radiant damage.
And because of the Holy Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
The chill touch.
Indeed. Yeah, why not? Do one of these. Alright. That's going to be its turn. Ida's going to try
Very
and...
interesting comment.
It's trying to flee from
It's
you
gonna hit
guys.
us eventually.
Oh, I
It's gotta
understand.
try and hit us eventually, January.
I mean, it's running away like it probably wasn't expecting the fucking Sunshine Band to come down into his lair.
Yep.
There, but you know, we're just gonna whittle it down. It's gotta do some.
Does it though?
It's probably waiting for its breath to recharge, and so we gotta wait
Is
2
that
more
its
rounds,
only
y'all.
It's its only ranged attack besides its layer action of sucking out a soul.
Hmm. You know what? She's got plenty of spell slots. She can afford to do one of these.
Fairy fire, please God, fairy fire.
Wait until,
Surprised the druid didn't do fairy fire. Can wait for all them magic missiles to go.
I shoot magic in the darkness.
Magic in the
doing
darkness. Yes, you watch as Ida conjures another torrent of magic missiles, impacting numerous points here. Just here.
Okay,
So
hold on.
Somewhere
she-
there is an enemy, and it is
Where
getting
is it?
fucked up.
So over there. So where's Ida?
Down by the pillar.
Okay, so it hits.
How is she seeing it?
Perception checks.
I don't know, maybe
That
she
is a question.
might have like really good passive perception or really good perception checks. So
Okay.
I mean,
Liska, who
perception
knows
isn't
what
just,
magic
like-
missile, so Liska, who knows what magic missile does,
Mm-hmm.
like, because she spent time with Herbert and other wizard bullshit, knows that it always hits its target. So
Yes.
that means that's where it is. Can
Yes.
she like suddenly swing around and let loose? It will be a
Uh,
disadvantage because she can't actually see it, but she knows where
So-
the missiles hit, and she's gonna fire an arrow there.
Sure. You can go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm gonna target the nothing.
Please go 360.
Yeah, 360 no scope. Control for disadvantage.
If you think about it, all of them are no scopes because bows have no scopes.
No. Roll 5.
Oh.
Oof, 5 and a 3. I wasn't gonna hit regardless.
Yeah. So
Jesus. Well, at least you got your shit rolls out now.
you do
That's not how it works.
you do hear the arrow kind of skip across the stone, and as you kind of whirl around, the magic missiles explosions across this creature briefly reveal it to be a sort of humanoid figure. Appears to be one of the shadows that Ida was targeting.
Well,
Alright.
All right. Angus.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and make a
The
perception
dragon.
check.
When I saw it and I pointed the dragon, where did it actually fly over? In which direction?
It flew off in. Oh, here we go. It flew off in this direction. So you can make a perception check if you like. Try and listen out for it.
Why not?
23.
Almost nat
See
20.
versus its stealth. Not quite. It's very, again, it's very difficult to determine whereabouts this creature is. You gather it is hurt. It is trying to flee. It is trying to hide.
It's trying to be a bitch, more like. After him with your
Perfect.
stubby legs.
He goes over and he just hit over the little ravine here. You will continue to try and taunt it.
All right, make another intimidation check. He's doing the Men in Black. Eat me.
He's doing his best.
Oh, okay. We'll see how that works on its turn.
Hopefully it does, because I would love to be able to hit this thing.
The ancient dwarven sports, screaming at nothing and it make it angry at you.
All
I'm
right.
gonna send you a little message, Janner.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, I need to see what
Oh,
weighs
I'm
heavier
out.
in his mind. It's pride or it's life.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, when it happens.
All right. So
I have
you're
a- I have a
readying your
question.
action to do that then.
Yes. I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Can I have all my cooking supplies, and I'm a chef.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have a meat hook?
A meat
Because
hook.
I've prepared
The
mortifacts.
boys' gears are turning.
Hmm.
I've been thinking for this because I've been butchering a lot of creatures,
Okay. So from
Would I be able
I'll
to
just-
use that?
I'll say this just so you know. From what you've seen of this creature so far, it seems to be able to maneuver and sort of manipulate its essence, almost like many ghosts that you've seen throughout the Morbog. You gather a meat hook is probably not going to find purchase. It's
What
that
about
is
a meat hook that's covered in holy water.
interesting. Okay. Rule of cool. I'll say this would be more like an improvised attack roll. But you've already prepared Spirit Guardians. Okay.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That might have to be a future thing if I need help holding on.
Yes. Okay, so if you were to prepare that hook with holy water, I'll say you'd have to make an attack roll to latch it onto this creature.
I'm just trying to be eaten, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you're
I'm
Well,
not
that
trying
would be
to
very good.
attack. I'm trying to be engulfed.
All right. Okay.
Have you tried being
We'll
delicious?
see what happens when it comes to its
Yes.
turn.
In the
In the meantime, the Seneschal is going to try to do a little bit better than previous round.
Come on, you're disappointing Mortrim. What are you doing bringing the croc to the croc? Come on, lad. Hit it with a peace blast.
So you've gone ahead
as a
and
mimic sunbeam.
so you've gone ahead and sort of doesn't know where it is. It's okay. So you know what? It's going to do Eyes of the Grave.
What?
There are no undead fiends or celestials within 60 feet.
And
Ah,
with
doesn't count.
should be. It should be within 60 feet.
Unless your dragon's 80 feet above the ground.
Yes, does it take height into
Can figure it out the
consideration?
tree. Bet
There,
you it
there we
is.
go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so you watch as the Seneschal's eyes briefly flash this ghostly blue light from beneath the hood, and it gestures up towards not quite the full height of the ceiling, but towards one of the half ruined pillars. But halfway up the pillar, its lantern briefly flashes, corresponding with another flash of light around some sort of roiling mass of dark shadow, about half up the pillar here. As the Seneschal briefly shows you where it is. It's that momentary flash of a ghostly aura around a rolling mass of shadow that's about halfway up the pillar here.
Got it.
So about 50 feet above the ground.
Cool.
So Eyes of the Grave, that's an action, bonus action. Gonna move the spiritual weapon. Double check the range on that. Move within 20 feet. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I can't bloody fucking see anything. Can't see where they are.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
God damn it, how could this happen? He says. For the mechanic he specifically designed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's cool.
So, it's going to move over here. Can't really do much else. Sayun, you saw... Oh, no, you're behind the pillar, aren't you?
I'm currently where I am, so my limited point of view is that I can see Vellum and then Liska and whatever's in between, but nothing beyond, you know, that.
Right. You briefly saw a... Let's see. Yeah, you saw a flash of fire impact over here, followed by Ida's magic missiles surging through the air towards that same point.
Was that spooky shadow or was that dragon?
It seems to highlight a brief humanoid shape in the shadow.
Gotcha.
You can try to attack that with disadvantage, as it is heavily obscured in the darkness. What you doing, Sagan?
Well, I'm gonna do a perception check.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Because I would like to know if there's shit around me.
Right, you hear this sort of writhing, screeching. You hear what sounds like the croaking, the writhing, the screeching, specifically from here.
Did you ping again? My
Right here.
boundary is a little slow. There. I'm gonna fire into the darkness with a fireball.
Alright, roll with disadvantage.
That would be... Which ones was that? Control?
Control for disadvantage.
Yep, control.
And I must have a target, so... Yeah.
12. Sadly, that misses. You throw a firebolt into the darkness from the end of your rifle, and it just kind of skips off the stone floor. However, it does very briefly illuminate some sort of writhing mass of what looks like these billowing tatters of dark silk, framing a skeletal figure. It's that brief snap, that brief momentary flicker of light before it fades back into the shadow.
Not sure I'm gonna do much more. Firing off my cannon is a Hail Mary, basically.
Why not?
I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay.
Throwing it at disadvantage is basically...
Good
Yeah.
dodge. If you're not gonna spend it.
Okay. So did I know if there was anything happening with Angus's Spectre friend?
Where are you right now? You are okay, Deja. Yeah, you would have briefly seen this as you kind of peek around the corner of the pillar. You saw a brief illumination, a brief outline of some sort of massive, roiling, shadowy mass, about 50 feet up off the ground, clinging to the pillar.
Alright, so possibly I'm going to try and push it back this direction. I'm gonna have to maneuver this.
Are you trying to move the dawn?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Move it over
No, here.
here.
You moved. You saw it clinging to the pillar here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to
Oh, you're
maneuver
trying to box him in.
But I'm
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I see. Okay.
But that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
Move that over yonder.
Pillar of light descends back into the massive runic sigil before it reappears once more. Right over here. I believe it's upon starting. It's a creature when it starts its turn in the dawn, right? Not when it moves.
Yeah. Let me reread that one more time.
Double check that.
Spell done. When the cylinder, each must take the damage. Must also, whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
Keep that there. Upon putting the dawn there, do I see the
60 feet.
rising?
Move it up to 60 feet.
Again,
I see the rising mass.
you brief. When the seneschal lit up its eyes with the eyes of the grave, you saw it briefly light up. Some sort of shape clinging to this pillar. It was here.
So now that the dawn is on it, over here.
Yep, I'm continuously pinging. That's where it is.
It's here. It's here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Because the last ping I saw was like it was. Hold on, I'm not pinging because I thought you pinged over here. So that's
It's
right.
it's clinging to the pillar, but because it's so massive, the kind of ping away from the pillar a bit.
Okay then. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Trying to measure exactly. Hold up.
What are you trying to do?
I already moved it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to think. Think of a spell real quick. Moving it. Shit.
You can move it 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You've got it at its maximum range.
Yeah.
You could always like say, "Oh, now that I know it's here, I actually move it there." But something's got to touch here.
Yeah. So I think I'll do that since my character's smart and will probably would have done it to box it in better.
Okay. So, where do you want the epicenter of it to be?
Right here.
All right. Okay. Is that your turn?
It's possibly
You've got your action. You've got your bonus action.
Um,
action, I think. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, just my action. So try to aim at it with. Yeah, you know what? Magic missile. Using a second level spell.
All right.
So, fuck.
Everybody
gonna do
magic
it.
missile.
So is
Fuck it. I'm trying to figure out a way to target it.
I don't know if you can, because you can't see it.
I mean, if it's
can't
in the dawn, it's extremely illuminated.
Yeah, that's,
I mean, that's true. You should be able to actually see it under the fact that's illuminated, but if it's like, oh, even still, it should be visible. The thing's not big enough to hide it. We should be able to see it.
Yep.
I do also have a question, because this is somewhat important to certain melee individuals. How so? The blob was 50 feet up. Dawn is a 40-foot high cylinder, so Dawn is at least 10 feet off the ground right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm strictly
Yeah,
trying
'cause,
to keep it on the creature itself.
because Grunker, you see the sigil operate about 10 feet above you.
So Liska can stand under it if she needs to.
Yeah. So let me cast this here. Level
Yeah,
2.
so
4. And okay, that
Nice. As you watch Dejar launch a series of volleys of magical energy towards this roiling mass that's now illuminated by the bright light of the replaced dawn.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right.
Why is it constantly fucking? What the fuck?
You just deserve it, man.
Let's get rid of that.
Really deserve it.
In turn, and it's
No, I
not ready.
hang on. I got you. Get rid of that. Okay, initiative 20. You know what? You're being a real pain, Dejar.
Again. Again.
Oh well. Oh,
It's just straight up
shit.
damage, no roll.
No, it's blinding.
Oh
Okay, con save, please.
god, everything is
did.
save based. I can't do my intercept.
Oh,
And
shit.
a concentration check.
Damn it.
Once again, dawn vanishes, and you are considered blinded until initiative 20 again on the next round.
Motherfucker.
Question:
Yes.
Is Dejar within eyesight of Angus?
Just about.
Should be.
Also, does Dejar have her fate die?
Oh yeah, you're right on the fate.
I think she might have. Oh wait, hang on.
Let me.
Yeah, double check.
I'm trying to find it. Hold.
Should be in
I am
magic
not
item
seeing it.
features.
I
Let me
know
check
there's a lot of shenanigans regarding the fact that you have to
Uh,
turn it off and
nope,
turn it
it's-
on.
I probably used it before. Yeah, it's already been used.
Do you remember what you used on? Because this is because we slept literally just before we came down here. Was it on another save or an attack or something?
I'm thinking was on. I think it was on the breath weapon.
Initial breath weapon? Okay.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, I think. So.
Right.
Well, fuck.
So as shadows begin to
Ah.
coalesce around. Oh, go ahead.
Interruption,
Yes.
because he can see and he's seeing the shadows. Is it shadows? Is it visible? What's happening?
You can see shadows beginning to coalesce around Dejar's head.
then I'm gonna go ahead and from the little time that I had Vellum's little light blade and the little inscriptions on his wagon that he made, he's gonna throw out some random little alchemic saying that he would have picked up. You know, something about hold back the darkness, the dawn will come, some shit like that. And he's gonna give you his inspiration. Roll
Ooh,
that shit again.
okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that con save again for the blind.
Okay then.
Oh no, the concentration check. Fuck the blind.
Oh,
The concentration.
either one, your choice.
I'm doing concentration.
All right.
He's giving it to you for the concentration as he sees you faltering. That's what I'm giving it for.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, let's go.
Dawn remains.
Dawn does indeed remain. So go ahead and just cast it again without using a spell slot, and just place it where it was.
Okay.
The dawn flickers for a moment,
I-
but the star stays strong.
Indeed.
Okay. I like this thematic. This is nice. Fuck. You're gonna have to replace it back because I
Yeah,
can't really
it's
see
all right.
shit.
I'll just like place it somewhere near you, and I'll stick it where it was.
Almost like she's blind.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and do it from here. There we go. There we go. Well, ignore those.
Oh, there's just an orb around Jajar's head now. Looking like a fucking spaceman.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
All right.
I mean, you make yourself a threat, this is what happens.
I'm a new threat. Help.
So as you shout out those divine alchemic utterances towards the Jar, you hear this as the shadows seem to crawl across the ground, snake their way up your form, and close around your eyes. But you still
Snake there.
you hold on to that willpower as you continue on with the dawn spell. Very nicely done.
I love it. Thanks. Thanks, that was. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, buddy. Teamwork.
Make the dream work.
I think I got something for this. Yeah, I got something for this. An expensive something.
So, once against you, Vellum. Another attempt to devour the light of your sunblade.
How dare you?
Hang on, that shouldn't be on recharge.
Well, it's apparently.
Wait,
It would
Yeah,
seem
fuck.
so.
Like, goes to use it, like, oh wait, hang on, I gotta put batteries in.
That should be an action. Hang on. There we go. Okay, attempt to devour your light. There we go. Make a dexterity saving throw. You completely
Get the
ignore
fuck
it.
out of here. Alsham says no.
One more.
The light flares strongly against the dark.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
However,
I will check and see if I can re-roll that. I would like my weapon not to go out, please. It is very important. So I'm just checking if I got
Vellum,
it.
hold fast against the dom and there's some shit.
Or some shit. Sorry, I'm just checking my features. I was in the wrong tab. I do have Indomitable. I will make use of it.
alright,
because
go ahead and re-roll that.
It's not lethal, but it would stop me from being able to do as much shit. There, re-roll that miss.
Yep, dex save.
Yep, just gotta get the tab open.
23.
There we go.
You completely ignore. Well,
Just tap the hilt.
yeah. So a quarter of that damage. And your light is not devoured.
Velm just focuses his will into the blade. Like, no.
And one final attempt to devour the light of your amber runestone, Liska.
Sounds legit.
Go ahead and roll. Again, just nothing. You deflect the shadows that surge out of the darkness, shrieking along their way with your shields as the darkness breaks upon your bulwark. Let's see. Just having a think here. Things aren't looking.
I'm gonna think.
Yeah.
I don't want to be too effective against my own boss.
No. I mean, it's what would Thule do here?
Fairy fire.
Yeah, I'm just looking for that spell on the sheet here. Yes, here we go. Here it is. Fairy fire. What's the range on that actually?
Far enough.
60 feet.
Far enough.
Okay.
You have to get close.
You know what?
I can tell. I'm blind.
Having seen that brief flash of light, and now being bathed in the dawn spell, you hear in front of you, Velum, some brief chanting in demonic. Let's make a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Time to see if he's burnt through his legendary resistances yet.
Don't think he has.
I think one got burned.
Yeah, I think one did
yeah, that
indeed
was
get
like-
burned. It's going to succeed on that. So 2 down.
Two got burned.
Alright, so Dex is its bad save. Duly noted.
Excellent.
If only I could monopolize on it.
Yeah.
You watch as from out of nowhere this shimmering essence apparates and is sent up towards the roiling mass of shadow. However, with a simple beat of the wing, or what looks like a wing, the sort of skittering, sparkling essence of this fairy fire spell is just dashed aside completely. You hear another sort of brief curse word in demonic.
This is gonna be like, good job, Thule. Dragons can only do that so many times. Keep trying.
Alright, Grunka. You see before you, above you, this massive pillar of sunlight. And,
So you're saying I don't see anything?
well, it's again, it's sort of difficult to see through the bright light. But you can indeed just about see on the opposite edge of the pillar this coiling mass of shadow.
Yeah, I'm like squinting in my goggles.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And
How
it's-
far up was this? Was it like 10 feet above me? Did you say?
It's
Like
Yeah.
the whole
the sigil.
spell?
The sigil is about 10 feet above you, about 50 feet from the floor. Up above you is that rolling mass of shadow, sort of halfway caught in that dawn spell.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna go under it then. Wait, hang on. Where did the dragon go? I saw it a second ago.
Oh,
It's supposed to be here. Yeah.
don't know why it's not showing it when it's like 50 feet above you, but for the sake of ease, I'll just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, but then when you clicked on something, it disappeared.
Yeah,
so-
I set it to 50 feet above you, but then it seemed to have disappeared from your sight, and it shouldn't.
Hmm,
So,
right,
the
it's
f- yeah.
50 feet above me.
yes. For the sake of ease, I'll just set it at like 0 feet, so just so you can see it.
Right. Is that a pillar? In
Yes.
like right there?
Yep. That is
How high?
partly broken
can I see the-
pillar.
Can I see it above the pillar?
It is clung to the pillar. You can see it just around the
It
side
is
of the pillar.
up to the pillar.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
And the pillar itself reaches all the way up
So
to the ceiling.
Okay. So is it on? So it's on the other side of the pillar. So probably gonna need to move it to not get like cover bonus and stuff like that. Let's see, where's I guess it's probably gonna go.
You can see it not on the opposite side, just on the side.
Yeah. So if I move like to the east, I'll
Mhm.
be able to get a clean shot on
Yep,
it.
full clean shot.
All right. I am the sun.
All right. As you make your way to the very center of the dawn spell, just right below the sigil, you see that clean shot from the center of the rune.
I sure do. Let's see here. Let me just have a look at something real quick so I don't misremember. Let's see. Okay, melee weapon attacks. Alright, guess I'm just attacking normally then. Let's see, but I am Frenzied Rage, so I can attack 3 times. So I guess I'm wait. Man, I fucking... Where's
Yeah,
my ammunition? Do I
You're gonna have to
any?
make your way up about 50 feet because you do have the ability to fly so far.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna go in melee. It's a bit too far, I think.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna shoot him with. Let's see, did I have? Ah.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. Nah, fuck. I didn't have any. I was looking for sanctified bolts, but I guess I used all of them up. So.
I will give you some.
Well, it's too late now. Well, I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, do you have any silver?
I,
We can talk about it after.
so, how does ammo work, Janner? With crossbows? Like, do I select
Crossbow
the
bolt.
actual arrow or?
There should
Yeah,
be
so
there
like-
should be a drop down next to the crossbow,
Let's see.
unless that's been
Crossbow.
changed.
Like in my inventory or in the
Oh.
like the little guide up in the top?
Okay, that's weird. They
'Cause I don't-
changed that in
yeah,
the new
I
sheet
don't
that
see
you
it.
can't. That's weird. You can't select it. You can't select the type of ammunition you use from the
Yeah.
sheet. So you
Can you potentially equip ammunition?
you can in the details of the crossbow. You go
But
to
I mean,
edit.
like, does the ammunition not take up? Does it not individually represented in your inventory?
They are. So maybe I have to. Do I then have to like equip it because it's not equipped?
What,
That's what I'm
yeah,
just
what-
that is
guessing.
what
It
type
should be equipped.
what type of ammunition are you trying to equip here?
Well, I got a singular bolt or bolt plus 3, so I figured I might as well. I feel like this
Crossbow
is a
bolts
good
plus 3. Okay.
opportunity.
I'll assign that
Yeah, I
to
figure like this
the
is-
repeating crossbow. There you
Okay,
go.
yeah, so I have equipped it now just in case. That
Mhm.
also helps. Alright, so let's hope I don't miss.
All right.
Let me see, so I have selected him. I have not selected anything else that I can see. I'm I'm going to click my bow.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, let's go.
I do hit piercing shots. Fine. I don't think this thing has any.
All right, Constitution saving throw. Piercing shot. What do I say? Those gaping wounds. So undead are immune to gaping wounds.
Yeah. No, just to get rid of this prompt, so I don't have to look at it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the real thing. Be like, don't fuck it.
Yeah, it just keeps popping up, and I'm tired of saying no. If you're the small, yes, please.
Oh, okay. So
Alright, that's one attack.
One attack. Okay. Yep, that hits.
Yeah, okay, I did use up the bow. Okay, then I'm gonna switch over to, I guess my +2 bolts. And I'm gonna use those.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 of them.
Right, let me go ahead and
Shooting me.
hang on.
Let's run out to this signal. Oh, yeah, right, you haven't changed it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So +2 bolts. All right.
Yes.
It's so weird that you can't select the ammunition type from the sheet. Oh well.
Yeah, that is a bit strange.
There you go.
Thank you. Cancel. Okay. Just click whatever. Previous roll of Random Chapel repeated crossbow has not completed. Choose what to do with the previous roll.
Discard it.
Discard. Okay, so I guess I have to roll again.
Yeah, just
Or did that
roll it.
Oh, right. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Boom. Nice. So yep, that hits. 10 points of
and then
magical
lost.
piercing damage.
Lost it.
Nice.
Very gored.
As
Yay.
you shoot up from the center of the magical the runic circle of the dawn spell, it almost seems to imbue the arrow, the bolts with that little bit of extra oomph that you need to surge it up through the massive darkness.
Hi, monster.
All right. Vellum.
Alrighty, so I am gonna move to here. Now, Janer, when Vellum gets closer with the Sunblade, does the sunlight seem to affect the darkness blocking Snake's eyes at the moment? Even if it's like a slight visible effect that I can work with.
The shadows do seem to recoil a bit from Dejar's sight, but again, they are attached to her until initiative 20 on the next round.
Okay, so she is considered blinded, is what it was, right?
Yes.
Well, use object interaction. I'm gonna get a potion out if I can get on the right tab. There we go. No, that's the wrong one still. Alright, just gonna uncork it.
Alright.
Open up the jar. And then I am going to, assuming I can target her correctly.
What?
Ooh.
Jam the neck of it right in her snoot.
It removes blinded. Yep.
Is
Okay.
this just blinding her, or is it like actually blocking her face?
This is completely blinding her around the eyes.
Okay,
it's
so it's
supposedly
just
magically
covering her
removes
eyes.
blindness.
It's not engulfing her face.
Nope.
I guess my question is like,
Oh, if yeah.
can she
then
actually drink,
Yes.
or is this, like you said, engulfing her head?
She can. She.
I heard
she
the
can-
specific wording.
She can
engulfing
take.
her eyes.
Yes, she can take the potion. It is just the shadows are just coiled
Okay.
around her eyes.
Perfect.
So the elixir of health,
Yep.
I didn't want
as,
you to waste
as
your
it
potion.
trickles down Dejar's gullet, the shadows themselves seem to finally give way and disintegrate entirely.
Yeah, just like, boom, stuff the neck of it in her mouth, and then off I go. Once I get off the targeting thing, every time I do this, I target myself like an idiot. So that was my action.
Alright.
And I am going to go here, because I know when Angus is trying to draw attention to himself, so I'm going to be on hand in case the dragon takes the bait.
Alright.
And you know what? I will drink my last health potion. Probably get myself again. God, I'm very. I went from a different game using old ass fucking sheets.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
We're spoiled.
Such whiplash. A whopping 4.
Yeah, it's better than a 2.
Alright.
That is minimum. That is minimum fucking die. Okay. I guess I just don't get healing today. I see.
Let's see. 2 legendary actions. It's going to once again beat its wings.
How many legendaries does this fucker have?
I mean, legendary reactions were actions were fresh on the tin.
And it's going to use its Yeah, you well and truly cornered it, GR. Bloody Dawn.
Exactly.
That was the plan.
But you ain't going nowhere. You have several options. You have a nice tasty dwarf, or you can run away like a bitch. I see you've chosen to run away like a bitch. Unfortunate.
Alright, Liska. What you doing? You did see it from your perspective. You saw that that large echo of shadow beat its wings and fly southwards, away from the dawn spell.
And mushroom got fucked.
Yeah.
England, you are
Accidentally muted?
muted?
Been muted.
You are muted, Aiden.
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry. I was
No worries.
thinking.
Fine.
Doing a big think.
So I saw it move that away.
Yes. Just go ahead and make me a perception check real quick. Just to
Sure.
try and gauge what you can hear around you. 14. What would you hear? So you, for the briefest of moments, you heard sort of wafting of wind and a slight croak of the throat and chattering of teeth here and here.
Okay. Yeah, Liska's going to finish the rest of her movement
Alright.
out here. And let's see. Assuming this creature, it seems to want to maintain sight. It's a pretty big fucking, or maintain height. It's a pretty big fucking thing. Liska is going to shoot over here at 50 feet up in the air.
Okay.
It's obviously with disadvantage.
Yep. Go ahead and shoot with disadvantage.
Alright. I guess I should probably target specifically the... She... Jenner, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
She knows about dragons.
Yes.
And would I be remiss in saying that she usually with a wing attack knows about how far they tend to be able to fly?
Normally about well, I won't go into specifics, but yes.
Okay, go with putting that in mind and seeing how she can't see it here, and she saw it move in this direction. Could I get like a general? Could she parse together a general area of where it might be 50 feet up?
Okay, so I will say, given your experience in this, make me either a survival or an investigation check with advantage.
Okay, I will make it survival because this is her tracking.
16. From what you can gather, you saw it fly immediately southwards, and in all likelihood, if it is clinging to surfaces, it is trying to preserve its energy in whichever way it can. So it is, in all likelihood, it is clinging to some sort of surface about maybe 40 to 50 feet up from the ground.
Okay. I can see that there was a pillar over here that when we were moving around, Liska will remember in her mind of minds that there was a pillar around here.
Yes.
And I think she has line of quote unquote line of effect, like it's not being blocked by anything. So yeah, she's gonna shoot this pillar 50 feet up 3 times.
All right.
Let's go remember that.
Go ahead and roll me roll with disadvantage.
Alright. Oh shit.
So
And yes, I will use hamstring shot.
Always.
okay.
Even if it doesn't have the hamstrings, fuck it.
Let's see.
2 tears in the bucket.
Nothing.
It's had for 2 rounds.
Nothing in it about undead. So all right.
Aha! You've got its non-existent hamstrings.
Okay. So it isn't hamstrung, but you did see, or rather, you do hear briefly this growl of this gurgling, sort of sucking of air, similar to a growl.
All right.
Hit it. You've just hit it.
Upon that, Liska will shout out, "It is in the far pillar in the corner, 50 feet up." And yeah, she's gonna shoot again. With this.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Did I not?
Yeah. Looks like you did advantage key press. Last one.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I might not have hit it. I might not have hit it. Let me do
double
a single
check
roll
that.
again.
Yeah, it's control for disadvantage.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on.
So 11.
So yeah, it would have been the first one. So 16. I doubt 16 hits it.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay,
Dang.
so let's rewind.
Yep.
She doesn't say that. But she is going. Okay, so that was her first attack.
Yes.
So that was her first attack.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Try it again. Control disadvantage.
It's already at disadvantage for.
Yes.
Why is it giving me disadvantage in general?
Because it's
It's
in.
invisible. Oh,
yeah.
are you automatically targeting it for me?
It is in darkness. Therefore, it is heavily obscured. Therefore, invisible. Therefore, disadvantage.
Okay.
But that one hits.
Yeah, there we go.
Therefore,
It's
get
it.
fucked.
Repeat what I just said.
Yes.
So that is the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the third.
So that one completely misses. You hear the distant thunk of an arrow against stone.
But yeah, so yeah, she says that, and you hear the patwang
Can you
of her
point-
bow.
Which pillar did you actually shoot at?
This one down here.
Perfect.
She says it's the far pillar in the corner, 50 feet up.
All right, a brief.
And I think that was movement. I don't think she has any bonus actions that she can use right now. Actually, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. She's going to, just because she can, and you know she hasn't used it in a while, she's going to use. Let me move the combat tracker so this thing can actually do it. Okay, so do I have to? Is it by its own? Okay, I guess I'll just have to do this. Yeah, she's gonna. It wouldn't let me choose the. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, this is the one I was looking.
Yeah, magic item features, I think. That's what you're
It does not
looking
let
for.
me. Yes, it is not something. It says I don't have it, which is kind of disappointing.
What?
What?
Are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I want to do the little Liska Hurricane.
Oh, okay. I
It's
see. I
saying I
see.
don't have the feature.
Hang on. Maybe it's in.
Let me see if I can find it on my actual sheet.
Yeah, I don't. Oh fucking hell. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. Yeah, when I deleted a lot of things, moved to compendiums, I might have deleted that along with Angus's fucking. Oh wait, hang on. No, here we go. I just found it.
I was just
No,
about to say,
I know you're sick of
damn it,
Liska
Tanner.
being strong, but that,
There we go. This is
What the fuck, Janet?
bears protection, bears ferocity.
archiving her abilities. Gosh.
Here we go.
Space.
Fuck this fighter in particular. Okay. Bam.
Babooey.
Baba Booey.
Yeah. So she's gonna gain some. Anyone who's within a certain distance of me, so nobody right now.
Yeah.
But it also gives me stuff. So.
Yeah.
And it's the end of turn.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. No, it does not charge. Go away.
It recharges on a 5. Interesting. Usually Dragon Breath recharges on a 6.
Really? I always thought they were 5 to 6.
I think it was always 6. I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've fucked around with dragons. Regardless, it does.
So a brief moment passes, that a second that seems to stretch on for an uncountable amount of time.
while.
The croaking, the croaking of croaking of deathly air, the chattering of teeth surrounding you, Angus. Before suddenly plunging out of the air straight towards you, a mass of billowing shadow
Who?
plunges
There we go.
onto you.
Hey, mission accomplished.
Yes! Yes, eat me, you twat!
Looks like he's just gone mad. Like, yes, eat me.
And it's going to make
He has told no one about this
a
plan.
full round of attacks on you.
Well, I mean,
Are you
Surprise, asshole!
so right as this happens, you summon the spirits of your
No, I'll
ancestors.
wait. I'll wait.
Are you?
I wait.
So
He does that attack. I need to actually get bit first.
So
Wording.
Are you accepting these attacks? Are you like deliberately trying to get attacked here?
Any of its bites.
All right. So first 2 attacks, we do claws. Disadvantage.
Nope.
Oh, because of the Seneschal of Mortrim shines his lantern. But you want to get attacked. So
Only by the bites. For those, the claws, he'll actively sort of parry those.
second one misses,
Uh-huh.
and then because you know
See if you can even
you want to get attacked here.
hit you, which this would be hilarious.
As he goes to bite him, not only do I accept the full bite and the damage, he jumps into its mouth.
Okay. Right. In that,
Super advantage.
yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go to advantage here.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay.
Well, say it like me. You get what you get.
I get what I get. It's a small price to pay.
The Seneschal of Mortrim is going to use its Sentinel at Death's Door to make that a normal attack.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
So
That's good shit.
it's going to. So it's, the normal attack would be 66 plus 6.
68.
68 plus 6. Okay.
There you
so
go.
Take that amount of damage instead.
You gonna do it? Or am I gonna do it?
There you go. I'll do it.
You did perfect. And with that, I
As-
try and lodge myself in its jaw.
All right. So, the creature doesn't exactly. You don't feel the solid biting down of the jaw. Rather, the creature seems to just envelop you in shadow. I will say, for the sake of this, you are smothered.
Perfect.
You are blinded, or restrained. Here we go. Blinded. Where's restrained? Restrained and inaudible.
Perfect.
Where's
Oh,
it?
that's
And my channeled spell.
Where's inaudible?
Now I cast.
All right. So. What are the actually? Hang on. What are the components on that?
Do.
Because you might not be able to do verbal if you're inaudible.
Yeah, it's verbal.
It is.
Cement.
But here's the thing.
Mm.
I think what it is now I have to make a concentration, because when you hold a spell, you cast the spell and it consumes the slot. It doesn't activate until something happens. So I need to make a concentration save
Right.
for
Okay.
it to go off,
Okay. Go ahead.
because I've already cast it.
I mean, technically, yeah.
It's real
So you
real
have to make
finicky.
a con save of 19 or higher?
Yeah.
Hopefully this works.
It's a good thing I still have my wield
wheel,
to
yeah.
give me +2,
Yeah.
and I have my Thread of Fate.
Yep. So
All right. Go
let's
ahead.
roll this
I'm
beautiful
Roll
going
that
to-
con
usage.
save.
Man, it's really lucky that Homeboy made that a normal attack instead of a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been way worse. Holy shit.
Oh,
Nice.
23.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead and cast that that spell.
Though muffled over the earring, you just hear. All right, buddy. Have fun. 5th level. Suck my farts.
Oh, dear
Suck my divine
God.
parts.
Why, Alsham, this is gonna be nice.
And he clings.
Okay then.
And that's when he knew he fucked up.
It's just from whatever gaps between the teeth, the eye socket, there's just
Oh,
the
this-
flurry of souls that erupt outward.
This isn't like the creature has consumed you between its jaws. No, this is just like a roiling mass of shadow that is just coiled around you like a serpent. utilizing its incorporeal nature to rather not take the shape of a dragon, but rather you can see in this roiling vortex all of these individual humanoid shapes that seem to have been comprising this dragon are now roiling around you, battling with the spiritual guardians. You will be taking necrotic damage at the start of each of your turns.
That's fine. They'll be taking damage. Enjoy 5d8 radiant, and your speed is halved.
I just want to point out here.
I'm glad that's gone off.
The funniest part about
we go.
this is literally Angus's tactic here is I don't have to mitigate your damage. I just have to out damage you.
Right.
Battle of attrition.
Oh, sweet. Now he's.
Now, I have a question. I
Yes.
held my action for that. Do I still get my... Oh, perfect. Now it's my turn.
Oh, once he is done, yeah.
Well, next turn, yes.
Ida kind of picks around the corner. Good thinking, Angus. And is going to.
Jolio, yes.
Is it?
Hip hip.
Is it
Hip hip, good sir.
By the way, was that necrotic that it bit me with?
Yes.
So did you have the 38?
Oh, ooh, actually, hang on.
Oh, so
yeah, the effect
then,
on
yeah,
you doesn't automatically have.
then you totally. You might not even have to use advantage on that. Con. 11 and 18, yeah, you would have been good.
Okay,
So you might get your Icon of Fate back.
So 38 hard to
It's 19.
19. So heal yourself for 19.
Would half of that... Okay. Which means I would have to make 19. Half of that would be 9.5 or 10. So 10. I didn't even need my Thread of Fate, if that's the case.
Yes.
All right.
Perfect. So I'll heal myself 10, you said?
19.
19.
Okay. All right, perfect. I'm at 120. Barely injured.
Ooh, hang on. I can do something real nasty here.
Oh. Oh no.
You just over the earrings. I don't have to be smothered with the earring. Oh, actually, no. Yes, smothered earrings, rulings. Never mind.
Did we rule? You have to actually talk or something?
Yep. Well, I immediately
Ida
react.
begins
His
chanting,
little chuckle is the last thing you hear before the silence.
Ida begins chanting a spell, sending it out towards the echo. Let's have the echo roll wisdom save for this.
Yes. Yes.
Damn it.
Motherfucker.
No.
That would have been good. That would have been good. Okay, so. bonus
Does anyone
action.
have an inspiration?
Do you like how much? Seeing that 27, how much do you guess it has on a bonus to wisdom saves?
I'm just
A
gonna
lot.
guess. A lot.
I'm gonna
Probably.
guess 13. Because 13's kind of been its save for most everything else it has proficiency with.
Sadly, I haven't had inspiration for a
Ida
while.
looking very panicked.
That'll help you.
Shit! And he's going to dart back behind the pillar.
I really like. Shit.
Well, I tried. Have at it, Angus.
I tried.
Because
Yes!
the look is like, target its dexterity. It is not very agile.
Noted.
Oh, what's the best thing to do here?
You are currently blinded. You cannot see it.
That's fine. That's fine. I can't speak and I can't see it, right?
But it is currently within the. Well, I mean, how do you think that this looks with the various?
I thought it had an
discorporated
actual
shadows?
skeleton. I thought because it looked like it was an actual skeleton that had been like fucked with shadowy stuff.
It's shadows that are taking on the form of a skeletal figure.
Okay, I thought there was some corpality to it. That's good to know.
So as these various
Okay.
separate shadows now sort of discorporated from its form, now battle the spiritual guardians. How does this look?
Oh man, I imagine like it swoops down, it does its strikes on him, and he sees that it goes for the bite, and he just kind of like arms open accepts it, and the moment the jaws go to bite on him, there's that surge of blue that just a veritable little miniature army of souls rushes through it and just discorporalizes, just breaks it up into the many different little pieces and turning it into almost like this fog of a battlefield.
Oh yeah, you can see as various dwarven ancestors apparate from the shadows from the air, slice through some of the shadows, and then discorporate back into the whirling mist. It is a chaotic mess. You can hear the ethereal battle cries of dwarven ancestors battling against the shrieking shadows. It is quite the spectacle right now.
Also, did it not take damage from the spells?
I think that's when it starts its turn, I believe.
Or when it enters it for the first time on a turn. It appeared.
Ah, okay.
So appearing is not entering.
Ah.
So like when you cast it, it doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
It appeared. So like, it's the whole thing with a lot of people think Moonbeam.
But if I
you can
cast
just-
it and then walk into it, that's different.
No, that also doesn't count. It's relative. If the effect moves into a creature space or spawns there, it does not count as entering.
So
If
That's
the
interesting.
if the creature starts a turn or
Yeah.
moves to it, it counts. Like
Okay.
like this thing with Moonbeam,
Yeah.
you just move it back and forth over a creature multiple times because the Moonbeam is entering.
Got
the
it,
creature's
got it.
square, so
yeah,
it's not the-
thank you for
Got it.
clarifying. Right.
So, I'm not sure what else I could continue to cast, because everything would require verbal.
You could dodge.
And you would also take necrotic damage at the start of your turn. So we'll do. Okay, so half that.
So, 7.
7 points of necrotic damage. I can't currently target you because the Echo of Shadow is over you.
I'll just minus
You are
7.
one and the
Yep.
same. Okay, so drop your concentration when you're needing to be pulled out. Because you can't scream, you can't communicate.
Yep. So make that Constitution
You can't
saving
knock.
throw. Concentration check. Yep, no issue. You maintain a hold of your. You
He's a sturdy boy.
you continue to manifest the souls of your ancestors within this world for the meantime.
Oh man, it's a little difficult. Just looking at what I can do, like...
You can smack him.
He's restrained. He can't do anything.
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
Does restraint stop you from
Blind.
attacking?
No, it just gives you
Yes.
disadvantage. No, it just gives
I
you
mean,
disadvantage on attacks.
It's disadvantage, but it's something.
Oh, I thought it can just straight up stop you
That's
from
true.
attacking. Okay.
Yeah,
No, restrained is it's just a mildly worse grapple.
You do have
Got it.
you do have you can try to attack with disadvantage.
That's something I could do. I have a question.
Yes.
I want to make sure I understand this right. If I activate an item,
Mhm.
right? If it lets you cast a spell or something from the item, you don't have to then be able to do the chance or the things, because otherwise how would a fighter do it? Or am I misunderstanding?
That's correct. Like if there's an item that lets you cast a spell, you don't have to use the components.
Okay.
Like if you
It's
have
one
a
of those
staff.
cases. It's one of those cases where the item casts the spell.
Yeah, do be mindful of the wording though, because some items require a command word.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's the important thing here.
So what you doing?
So I'm struggling now because that has severely restricted what I was going to do. I didn't anticipate the smothered. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I had something prepared, but that
You're good,
mixed
man.
it up.
It
You're
happens. The battlefield is unpredictable. The point is, you are now in a position to be doing constant damage every turn.
Yep, you have it pinned,
Yes.
basically.
And you can swing.
job.
Disadvantage doesn't mean it's gonna miss for sure.
You could get a nat 20 on a disadvantage.
Just beat it from the inside.
So, question: is this just a series of like a bunch of different souls? Have they come together to make one big soul? Like, how is this working?
It seems as though many different individual shadows have come together to form this this amalgam, this echo of shadow, and now that they sort of discorporated around you to battle these spirit guardians. It seems to be you can still hit like the singular entity. It's just descriptive wise, they are multitudes of different shadows right now.
Mechanically,
it is a
would
single
they
entity.
be
Yes.
a single?
Yes.
Great. I am going to jingle his wrist, where he has the charm that he was holding up to the corpse earlier, and he's going to cast Soul Trap on it.
Oh,
So you can say,
shit.
I'm gonna jingle his bells.
Okay. So remind me what Soul Trap does.
I don't know. You never let me see it.
Oh, right. Hang on. Okay, so it is a first level spell. Needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Can I actually see what Soul Trap does?
Hang on. Let me go ahead. And...
Because it's the red broken link.
Right, I see. So you need a soul stone in order to utilize it.
Do have a soul stone. Can they share?
So different soul stones, different tiers of soul stones require a different CR creature.
Oh, so I can't have something in there because it's not like multiple things can go up to that CR. It's just like one creature.
One creature per.
I thought it could have multiple things in it.
No.
Fuck.
No, it's not a Ghostbuster trap.
Nope.
No. I thought it was. Man, fuck, that makes it even worse. Oh, I can't do the thing that I wanted to do.
It's okay, there are other things you can do.
Do I have a feature I can use?
What's the one where you pray to your god to help you?
I did.
You already did
last
that
time.
earlier. It did not work.
And there's nothing.
Yeah.
Whack him and you can think about it between turns.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to just whack him, I guess.
All right, roll with
Nothing wrong with a good whacking.
disadvantage.
There is. Boom. I can't target it.
Yeah, so just roll it raw, and we can figure out the damage after.
Nice.
18.
You missed
I think
yourself.
that hits it.
18. Does hit. Attack disadvantage. Attack all.
Oh, good.
Advantage invisible. Wait. So roll again. Doesn't seem to be taking disadvantage into account there. It's giving you advantage from somewhere. Don't know where.
My Seneschal, probably?
No.
That's true. The seneschal. Does he not do something against the dragon?
It gives the dragon disadvantage.
Okay.
Just standing there while the guy who summoned him purposely gets eaten. It's like, ugh.
Back fucking Mondays, am I right?
What has Murtrim brought me into?
What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on.
On the plus side, he's in good whacking position. So I can just run up and
This
do
is
something
true.
for once.
Okay, 13.
I like to think that he swooped down and didn't.
13.
That's the
13
wrong
misses.
weapon, but yes.
All right. So 13
I
misses.
rolled a 3, so I don't think I'm gonna be hitting.
Shadows clawing at your armor. You're having a hard time trying to free yourself from one shadow after the other. Whenever you do free yourself from one shadow, another kind of grasps around your arms. It's difficult to get any sort of leeway here.
Come on, scrap me then!
All right.
I like to imagine it planned on swooping by, but Angus is so heavy, he just went. Boom.
He literally has things that make it so he cannot be moved.
And just ate a lead weight and is like, oh fuck.
A spicy lead weight.
That means he's allergic.
At legendary action, it's going to make a tail attack. On
You do it.
You,
Okay.
Angus.
He's hitting his own inside. So that's funny to me. Like, get out of me, whack. It's like punching your own stomach.
So the Seneschal and Mortrim is going to
Look
move up
weird.
and actually, you know what? It's going to move back, and it's going to do a guiding bolt.
Does that hurt allies, by the way, or is it just enemies?
No,
Just
it's
enemies.
just a target.
Okay, so it's not creatures. Good.
It's a firebolt type
Oh,
of
he's
thing.
talking about
Jesus.
the
Spirit
It's-
Gardens.
yeah.
Oh, it can, yes. He always designates you as not being targets.
Okay, good. So I have to come in and start swinging.
As the Seneschal holds up its lantern, a ghostly light roils up within it and impacts the side of this roiling mist, causing dim divine light to join the battle within. And now that the action seems to be happening here, it's going to start bringing the spiritual weapon over. That's going to be its turn.
So many particle effects.
So, Ewan, what you doing?
Well, aside from seeing Jack Diddley hoo-ha,
As
Me
one
too.
does.
There is a guiding bolt on it, so if you get around here and do a kablowie, then you can probably get a good amount of damage.
alright, who wanna bet that I crit?
I mean,
Bet.
I hope you do.
Dragon Slayer.
If you
Oh,
don't,
wait.
I will.
Jenner, is it still invisible?
No, it is not invisible.
Okay.
It's
Just
very
curious 'cause-
visible.
Is
Eat, shite, and
you should be able to target it. Yeah, 20. Yeah, that hits.
There you go.
Nice. As
And
the
for
bolt
good
impacts
measure-
straight through the shadow, causing part of it to discorporate entirely.
What are you gonna say? And hits Angus.
Man, you know what happens.
Imagine he sees a ting.
Oh, yeah,
what
just
happens
straight
if
through.
I force ballista it and it is pushed 5 feet?
Probably gets me.
We probably don't want that to happen. We're trying to keep it to stay in place.
Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna stay put for now. Do I dart back around?
Yeah, dart back around in case it gets its breath weapon back and decides to just exhale all over me.
Yeet.
Always better to stay in cover, if you're unsure.
Oh,
I'm literally ducking and shooting.
That's the way of
Ida
it.
also drops her concentration on Tuli.
Oh no.
If I'm moving around the map. Because I saw Angus being smothered by darkness.
Darkness.
Probably going to darkness. He's going to call the earring. Even if he could probably get an answer or not. Mind if I throw some sunlight at you? If there's no response, just take that as a yes.
Is that to everyone or just him?
Yes. Basically,
Alrighty.
just out into the group. Just all through the earring.
Well, wait to see if there's a possible response from Angus first.
Angus is inaudible.
You don't hear anything at all. But if I can just say one thing. The few times you've noticed Angus uses the spell, he makes sure not to get anyone else in it.
Yeah, at which point Velen will speak up after the pause. Yeah, maybe don't cook him. His magic's still going, he's doing a thing, I guess.
Right.
Be good if we knew who that thing was, but here we are.
You know what?
It's because
I'll
like
just-
the dragon's a big creature. Just get a little bit of him.
Alright.
Technically, those statements are true.
Yeah. You don't have to cook me.
Yeah, and don't cook him. Just
I
move
can't
them.
move my thing since you put it down, Jenner, so
Oh.
can you...
Yeah, I will go ahead. So, where are you trying to put it?
I want to get
Like, just so it's
trying to like
clipping it?
it's clipping it, but and also it can't go into the corner.
Okay, so trying to, I'm assuming, trying to keep Angus out of it.
Basically, and cut off his escape if he tries to flee.
Alright.
The only tricky thing is, can you position that within the 60 feet?
Yeah, and also,
Possibly try.
are you positioning
has
it
to be within
above
60
the
feet.
ground? Because this
It
thing is
a
on the ground
25-foot
now.
tall creature. I mean, technically, you can just put it. You could put it right above Angus as long as it's above ground. Just-
It's your choice.
See, this is from here. I want the. I want to just.
Alternatively,
put it above the ground.
if you want to, you could set it around. How far can you move it? About 60 feet.
Yes.
It has to be within 60 feet of you,
You could put it there.
if you want to move it.
Yeah, I want to do it like that. So
Sure.
he can't go into the corner if
I get you.
he fucks up Angus and wants to leave.
His only escape paths go into people.
All right.
Yep, so there's that. And let's see what else I can do here. Magic missile. Same versus first.
Nice.
So
Go
let
ahead.
me target this fool. Come on. Okay, there it is. Balls. There we go. Get off. And go for a 4th level.
All right. Once more,
And
Deshar throws out another volley of magical force.
Bop, bop, bop. Sweet, all
Again.
fours.
Shooting magic missiles into the darkness.
into the darkness.
You're right.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Very nice. Let's go ahead and
What?
Back at it again.
delete that.
Fuck?
It's alright. Get rid of that.
Just the
hell.
unnecessary.
Yeah,
Targeting.
it's just automatically doing that every round. I don't know why.
It's fine. Funny.
It's
Okay.
just hilarious, that's all.
Because fuck that one mage in particular.
Apparently.
I mean, that's the way of it sometimes. Just one player, one character who's just really getting on your wick.
Hmm.
Can't wait to go and hit him.
I can sense that.
I didn't get to hit him last turn, so technically I haven't hit him since the session started.
Right, so there you go.
And
Oh, layer action. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Summon spookums.
what? It's thinking.
It's bringing back creatures that are already dead.
Thinking hard.
It's doing a big think.
The biggest thing.
Give it a second.
Okay. It's going back to my turn when it shouldn't.
Give it a second.
I thought too hard.
There we go.
Do the thing.
Come on. Stab it.
Game was like, no, let me kill the jar.
Apparently,
No, I've come. No,
it
stop.
wants my death.
Suddenly, the random spawning of mobs just all cluster around the jar.
It happens, you know.
I don't like that. How's that intended?
No, what? Stop. Why is it continuously fucking spawning it?
You've done it
Big.
yourself.
Big.
Okay, there we go.
God damn. Hopefully it just...
There we go.
Okay.
Oh boy, it suddenly just... This was working perfectly fine earlier. There we
Guess
go. Okay.
it's just... That's a hate boner for me.
Happens.
There we go. One of these for you, Sayun. The shadows cling to your amber runestone hanging by your belt.
How dare they?
And there you go. Okay, so
Oh no.
No more light for Sao. Oh, here comes one for Snack. The plus side, you can
Okay,
see
strength
this
saving
time.
throw,
Oh, not
please.
the smother again.
Why?
Please succeed. What?
I am forever
They're not in range of me. I can't tell, are they?
No, they're all going for Sao and Dejar. And Dejar, since she already
None
has her
pass
strength
through
back-
this narrow area of.
No,
No.
they're coming from.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything's black. I can't tell. I'm in the Thunderdome.
Everything
I
is
can't
dark.
even see the jar, so it's you just SOL. I'm sorry.
The fact that it's the first one sapped her strength so much she's failing all the others is just so problematic. God, I wanted to go hit the dragon, Dejar.
Look, I can't help it. I'm a mage. Leave me alone.
all right. Oh boy, things are really chugging for me. I've got like 2
Murder the
FPS.
dragon.
Okay, I understand.
It's fine. Also, this may be a contributing factor, by the way. I don't know if you saw my ping earlier, but
I
animated tokens take up a lot of space.
it shouldn't do.
Resources.
Takes up a lot of space.
I think
Oh,
it's
they
because
do.
of the effects on people now. The auras. Alright, so let's try this again. Fairy fire. On.
Maybe help Dejar.
Sorry.
No, you got this. I'm fine.
I'll just be kidnapped to the dock again. It's fine.
Darkness, my old friend.
Alright, so, each creature, any creature in the area in the spell. Oh, okay, that's any creature.
She just has to cast it 5 feet above the ground.
Yeah, okay.
Like we fight in a 3-dimensional world.
Yes, yes.
Wait,
Ooh.
I need to do it. Is that a real deck save?
No, ignore that.
It's because you inhabit the same space. It's hard to separate targets.
You know what? It's going to.
Technically, it only has to be 4.
It's going to use its final legendary
Yeah,
action
finally.
to save against that.
Alright, casters. Do your shit. Start disintegrating.
Well,
Liz
I've got
goes,
something
alright,
better."
casters. Look around, snake.
Grunker, what you doing? What you doing, Grunts?
Frey, Grunky.
Well, now that it's on the ground, I can actually do something.
Here you go.
Let me see. See, he is over there. That's
Probably
his-
hop over that. Get to there if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, probably gonna go out. What?
All right, nice.
Okay, let's see here. Well, now that I got him in my bosom, I guess I'm gonna
Grunker
see.
bosom.
Yes, my big bara titties. Let's see here.
That's one thing.
Yes. I know what to add to the next art piece, Janner.
Oh no, please no.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Bench pressing. I guess I'm gonna try and do a little explosion action.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. It is Primal Rage.
All right. So you're gonna do.
But
You're already raging. Do primordial rage. Should be in your magic
Yes.
item features.
it should be active features. Piercing shot there. Primordial Rage.
You feel the newfound power of the improved form of Eld surge through you. You feel that connection to the elemental plane of fire. Dexterity saving throw. No, it fails. And it is on fire.
Yeah.
As much as a shadow can be on fire.
It's become slightly orange tint.
You see this roiling chaos of embattled spirit guardians and shadows become roiled in this vortex of fire now.
Alright, well, now that I am in melee, I am going to, let's see here. I use this thing so rarely. I really should use it more.
Use your fiery fists.
What's this
Smash.
Yeah. Because this one is a fire fist is mainly just that. Yeah, because slam is have to be in the air to do that and do like a
You
jump.
don't have to be in there. You can just do it on the ground. You only get the extra damage if you're in the air, and you then use it when you fall to the ground.
Right. Let's see. Is it on here? Is it smash?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
smash.
It's called Smash.
Smash.
Smash. Let's see here. Just give me a second, because this is the first time I'm using it now.
First time smashing.
It's 15 feet. 15 foot shockwave.
Yeah. Yes, 15 feet shockwave. Which is, yeah.
I think Angus
Don't
is
really hit anything
just,
else, but...
just out of radius.
Yeah. Where is Angus? Oh, there he is.
Right in the center.
Where is Angus? Oh, yeah, he's right outside. And this dude is also right outside.
Croker just shows up. Where's Angus?
Hey,
Boom!
where
Just like
Angus?
it. Where's Angus? Promptly explodes.
Where
It's
is
like,
he?
Like, oh yeah, that is a thing.
Where
People
is he?
blow shit up.
All right.
Right, I'm gonna do a little smash. Why not?
Another deck save.
Do a little smash.
Nope.
Wow.
He's not having a good time.
That's not good on deck saves.
Yeah.
He's
Who
all
knew
like,
that
wait,
Shadow
Angus.
are bad at sports? Let's see. So what did that do?
So- That's your action to do so.
Yeah. Okay, alright, so they just take the full damage, right. Right, and then I'm gonna do my other two attacks.
The smash is your action to do so.
Oh yeah, wait, the rest... Yeah, so I have one more... Okay, so it's one more attack, because using the Primordial Rage is a bonus action, right?
Mhm. Yep. Your bonus action.
Yeah, it's a... Right, and then my other action, or my other second attack, that's what it's called.
No, the smash is an action. It's not an
Right, oh
attack.
yeah, it's not an attack.
not an attack,
Right.
Yes.
That's true, actually. So then I am done.
All right.
Does some good damage though.
Yeah. Very good
Yeah.
damage.
Smash.
All right.
I did.
He's fucked because he's starting his turn in the
Yeah.
in the
Starting
Spirit
to a lot of
Guardian.
bad
Boy, did he
things.
make a mistake of spawning.
5. Oh man, is it automatic or do I have to roll it?
It should be automatic.
I think you have to roll it every time.
There we go.
Oof.
See, that fails.
Mm-hmm.
Perish.
Oh man, that's
Yeah,
not, that's
take
not high damage.
take this much radiant damage.
It's already rolled that. You see above?
Yeah, you got a
Did it?
29. Yeah.
Oh, even better, perfect. I didn't see it auto rolled.
Yeah. Shadow is going.
Is he
to...
too weak to radiant damage?
Is the shadow weak to
It
radiant?
seems to take a lot more damage than you'd normally expect.
Did he just take 58 radiant damage?
The Shadow?
If you
Possibly.
had to put a number on it, did he just take 50?
Yeah.
He's running away. He's fucking running.
So on a scale of 1 to...
On a scale of 1 to 58,
How much damage
did
is it?
how hard did that seem to do?
Ah, yes, I'll escape the bright lights that hurt to the other bright light that hurts.
Yeah.
He runs away from the bright light right into some angry fucking berserkers.
Yeah.
Where's that?
I'm dead to ignore him, honestly, because I still want to hit this dragon.
Yeah, we see how far Velum's protective nature goes.
Catharsis.
It's just like, yeah, the squidges are there, but they can deal. They can take
Look,
some damage.
I saved
need to
her
hit a
once
dragon.
already. And there's also a Sow who can do it better than me there. Like, it takes one arcane turret shot to get that thing off her. Whereas me, it takes maybe 1 or 2 swings while I'm doing damage to her as well.
You just have to shove it off her. That's a single attack. Here we go.
I mean, that thing is almost already dead anyway.
Oh,
so-
now he's trying to smother me.
You
Wow.
are
Attack that
you are
one.
encased within Shadow Vellum.
Hang on, let me see if I got a thing for this. Let me check my repertoire.
Let's see if I can beat.
Normally,
Okay, still
I
good.
can look up at the top right and see where my buffs are, but I can't now. Effects, that's what I'm looking for. Oh
So
god, everything is
used
chugging.
Indomitable, so that leaves
It
Icon
used
of Fate
Indomitable.
and
I can't remember using my Thread of
Inspiration.
Fate, but I must have. It's not on my list. Does Thread of Fate have a timer?
Normally it's 8 hours.
I think,
might
I
need
think
my
he means
Thread of
like a
Fate
toggle.
back.
Oh,
But did you use it on the breath weapon? Because I know that's where.
Oh, I
Olympic
might.
did.
Maybe I did. I honestly do not remember. No, you know what? That does sound like something I'd do. I wouldn't want to take a full blast breath weapon to the face,
Alright.
so
So
do
you
not
are
have anything for this, I think.
you are blinded, grappled, restrained, and inaudible.
Just wanted to hit the dragon, Jenner.
You should have tried to save his OCs. He wouldn't have done it to you.
I've been
just
very
kidding.
nice to the OCs. How dare you?
I'm just kidding.
Look-
That's
Oh
funny to
my
think about,
God.
though. Jenner's like, you didn't save my characters, jerk.
I haven't had a turn yet.
You feel yourself being
Cursed.
pulled.
No, pull me closer to the dragon, you bitch.
Pull me close, time to dance.
Vellum. You can make
I've got 19
a
strength. This thing should.
you can make a strength saving throw to break
Oh
the grapple.
no.
Okay, and does that take my entire action, or is that just something that occurs?
That'll be your action to break it.
You might as well start attacking. You might kill it before you
Yeah,
use up all your actions.
You rat.
a better option here because I
better
don't
do
even
it.
have an action surge. Okay, you know what? I've had enough of this. I'm going versatile.
Okay.
Can I hear?
Let's see. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, like the smother feature doesn't actually say what it does. Like,
Yeah,
what are the
there's no,
mechanical things that it does?
convention.
Oh, right. So while smothered, the creature is heavily obscured in shadow, blinded, grappled, restrained, and cannot speak.
Oh, so you
While smothering a creature, it can only attack the creature it has smothered. The shadow can detach itself by spending 5 feet of its movement.
Okay. Well, regardless of anything, I'm gonna fighting spirit to balance this shit out.
All right.
So, but the point is, I can hear.
You can hear.
Where did I just hear Vellum fighting?
Um,
Oh, did you?
I don't. Make me a perception check.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that at the start of my other turn. I don't want to interrupt it.
Okay. What's she doing, Vellum?
Fighting spirit. So I'm about
Alright.
to start swinging, and I gotta balance out that disadvantage.
You might want to hold control for this as well, just in case.
Just in case.
Oh. There you go. 14 hits.
It is dead, and I am free!
The shadow immediately dissipates.
Just as it's like one strike cuts from inside it, and I just blitz out the fucking trail of shadow off of me.
Did. Oh yeah, no, that was force movement.
Yep.
All right. So that was your action. You got your.
Come here, you.
So
That was my
you-
first attack.
All right. Nice.
And now I'm free. I have full advantage again.
Hang on. So
No,
strength saving
okay,
throw.
so-
The strength saving throw would have used your action to do so. So you don't have an attack.
He didn't
Oh, I
use
thought
a strength
killing
save.
it would
He
have
attacked
released
it.
me.
Oh right. Sorry.
Okay, good. I just
can't-
wanted to
they can't
clarify.
smother
Like,
me
I'm
if
not
it's
still
dead.
trapped
Yeah.
if I kill it.
My bad.
Okay, good. Just it's fine. God, what's the shortcut for versatile again? I always forget.
Shift.
Okay, so now I have advantage back. I don't have to hold any other buttons. Oh, here we go.
God.
Christ. Please describe this.
I'll describe
Mate.
it when I'm done. I have another attack to go yet. Oh, I was hoping for at least another hit, but I'll settle for a crit. So, he gets pulled away, and then the blade pierces from out of the shadow, cuts an opening, and he dashes out, just trailing fragments of dissipating shadow. and immediately just drives his sword into the biggest hip chunk of the skeletal form within this. To put it in your words, roiling shadow.
Yeah, I've been using that term a lot, haven't I?
You have. The word of the day is roiling. But yes, as it just pierces deep into it and twists, the entire chamber just briefly flashes with just the purest light. And as it fades, he just pulls out, goes for another swing, but just it's the moment of just it had more of an impact than he suspected, so he just swung a little too shallow. And now I am here.
Yeah, that did a good 30.
Good bit of damage. I would have liked to have done more, but that's for if it survives this turn.
That did a good chunk of damage. Well done.
This thing needs to die so we can not be swarmed by ghoulies. But Vellum will call out. One of them's got the jaw, so Ida, can you get her?
I will try.
It's like I need to bop a dragon.
Okay, is that your
They're more
turn?
effective at it than I am. I did hit the end turn button, but it's taking a minute.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Miska.
Oh, look, it's me now. Liska's going to move 10 feet,
All right.
like 10 feet closer. She's going to pull her bow up,
Oh, hang
kneel
on.
down, and
There we go. Let's try.
It is indeed on fire, but now is not the time.
Yeah.
Shadow
Start of its turn. Miska.
okay, I need to make sure I'm only targeting it. For some reason, I'm targeting myself. I think that's the only target I have right now. Okay, cool. But yeah, she's going to move 10 feet, go to a knee, and she is going to brace
Stretching
herself with her bow. And she's going to fire thrice.
On the first few
at
times using this
big
bow.
old- Yep. You know, she has things she does sometimes.
Yeah.
Um,
She's an experienced fighter.
And then, yeah, going to shoot a motherfucker.
Oh,
Tap to
yep,
list.
that hits.
Did that do the... Can you tell if that rolled the damage twice and took the higher?
Hang on. 2.
Because that's what bracelets may do.
That should have done. Try rolling again.
To attack or damage?
Hang on. That's odd. Because it doesn't show the damage formula there. It just
The
says
damage
plus
roll?
13. Yeah.
I just did the 2d6 on the thing.
Okay, so it looks like it did, but it just didn't show the damage formula.
Okay. Right.
I'll check that out after the game.
Okay, yeah. Because right now, I'm dealing a lot of damage. Because I get to use my strength modifier on this damage. And let's see. I forget. Does the bow let you? Do we remember whether or not the bow? I won't. Fuck it. I'll just keep attacking. We'll figure it out afterwards.
Okay. Yep, that hits again.
Next.
Another 13 damage.
Same damage, which is again very weird if I'm rolling damage,
Yeah.
but you know,
Consistency.
Okay, that one
it
misses.
shouldn't. But
Yeah, just roll again until you hit. You know, just let's just test this briefly. Okay. That
Eventually.
eventually.
eventually,
Fuck's sake.
come on, guys.
Another
So-
8.
We'll see how
Okay.
it works. Oh, close. It's alright.
Okay. We'll
I just
figure
also
it out.
realized I could do something. I
Could have
hold
been
on
hitting
Alt to give
advantage.
myself advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Hold the net. Fucking hell.
Nine.
It'll happen eventually, guys.
Oh,
There we
there we
go.
go.
There we go.
13.
13.
13.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
weird.
so I don't think. Yeah, I
That-
think something's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no dice. It's just plus 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll try and figure that out after the game, I
Let's
guess.
see. Let's see. What's the? I don't know any shorthand for the dice rolling system in this.
2d
Alt.
20
It's just slash R.
keep higher. That's how you roll advantage
Well,
and
that's-
stuff.
Okay, so it would be 2d6, keep higher, plus my strength mod, which is 6,
Mhm.
plus I think because the longbow. Do we ever decide whether or not the longbow also deals dex damage? Or is it just strength?
Longbow deals dex damage, I think.
Oh, I mean the oversized longbow,
Oh,
because it says
I think-
deal pierce damage equal to. I'll just do strength. So right now my strength is a plus 6. Because
I thought it was Dex from
I think it's
confused.
dex
I thought
to,
it
to
was
hit.
it required strength.
it requires dex to hit, but it deals strength damage. Oh, I guess it's
Okay.
just plus 5 right now because of. Okay. So let's test out some rolls. Did I roll 2 nat ones? I rolled 2. Oh, see, that's not correct. If I put this down, does that do it? No, it doesn't like that parsing. So right now I'm rolling 2d6 with advantage, which isn't what I need. Oh well, here. Six.
Shall we sort this out? Oh,
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm just
there we go.
looking at
Okay, that
damage rolls.
seems to work.
Okay, so maybe 12, 15, 12, 15, 11, 11. Okay, so I think that's actually oddly enough the same amount of damage if it was all 13s. So
All right.
alright, so I dealt 26 damage to it.
All right.
Used my bonus action, used what movement I have. Wait, did I use my bonus action? Is brace a bonus action? I think it is.
I think so.
Oh, hang on.
Or is it
That's-
just...
Sorry, hang
Oh
on.
no, it's just an
It's
action.
the wrong. That is the wrong amount of zeros.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I hit delete.
Undo. Control Z.
I hit fucking delete on the fucking
Dragon.
yeah.
Health.
Okay, so I did not use my bonus action for that, which is nice.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I will see if I can move the combat feature because that's in the way. Do I still have my? There's so much shit. Right. Where's my?
Where's your what?
I'm trying to find my second wind.
Second
And
wind.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
the
will
fire
use
figure.
this ability. So I heal for 19,
Nice.
and then because I'd never fucking used this feature because I always forget I have these. I'm gonna use my enduring sabatons, which whenever I use my second wind, I get 20 extra feet of movement.
Ah, okay.
And wherever those are, here we go. Yeah. And yes, I will use a charge to give myself an extra 20 feet to my speed. And Liska's going to go boop. And she's going to collide with a token for reasons.
Oh fuck!
What am I colliding into?
Hang on. It's the same fucking issue with the other walls. Let me go ahead and fix this real quick.
Okay.
here, 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 and here. There. Try now.
Nope. Token collide.
Okay, there we go.
What? Token collide.
Fuck's sake. I'll just fucking.
This movie 20
yeah.
feet down.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, and that is my turn.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry for the long turn, guys.
No,
No,
it's
it's fine.
fine.
Take
Good
fuck
shit.
ton of damage.
Yep.
Get ready, fucker.
On fire. Killed by dwarf ghosts.
Ah, yes. Damage. You must.
All right.
Sure.
Okay, so it
Hey,
needs
make
to.
that wisdom save, asshole.
Oh,
Make that con save, asshole.
At the end of
okay,
his turn does the con save.
Ah, right.
there we go.
But if it's still
It's
trying to
It's
kill
going
Angus,
through.
It probably will have to.
Wisdom
Oh,
save.
damn.
Nope.
Get fucked.
Okay.
More damage.
It doesn't like what's going on here. It's going to try to move away.
Your speed's halved, asshole.
I appear
Yeah.
to have made a mistake.
Yeah, it's going to try to move
Oh
away.
yeah, go ahead, run away. Too bad, I've got a grapple.
There is
Yep.
nowhere for you to run.
I'm going with you.
Yep. It moves away with Angus within its within its belly.
I
Moves
think what you mean is
40.
he provokes from two people.
Yes, provokes from you, Angus. No, provokes from you, Vellum, and
Nope.
you, Grunka.
And I'm still versatile, motherfucker.
So, question is, what is its non-flying speed?
That would be 40.
Because it's halved. Because he's carrying
20.
around. He's literally carrying around a thing that's halving his speed.
Yep. Yep.
Right. So I'm not sure how that works with like
Get fucked.
massive creatures carrying tiny little objects. You know, because at a
I mean, it's
certain
the spell. The spell is what's
It's
having
the
his speed.
spell.
oh,
The spell is
right.
reducing his speed.
Yeah, and the spell
I
moves with Angus.
with
Yeah,
him.
with Angus.
Yeah.
So he's constantly
Yeah,
getting
that's
that-
the
that
point.
negative to
You don't get to run anymore. You don't get to live anymore.
Okay, Vellum
Well, he gets
and
20
Grunka. Make those
Alrighty.
attacks of opportunity if you want.
Vellum
Oh,
doesn't.
I would
Did he
love
just
to.
take the 50 something radiant damage?
See, at the end of its turn.
No,
The Spirit
if it
Guardian.
starts its
Spirit
turn.
Guardian.
If it starts its turn there, it takes the Spirit
Yes,
Guardians.
it
Yeah,
did.
you're thinking of Dawn, I think.
It did take the 50 radiant damage.
Okay, perfect, good.
Oh, juicy.
Vellum doesn't get to attack.
Oh, well, never mind. Next that damage.
It's maintaining his. Yeah, it's staying within his range.
I
so
was
it's
just
gonna-
doing what the DM told me.
It beats its wings and lifts off about 40 feet with
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
If it decides to fly, then yes, it does.
yeah.
Then he
So
uses his flying
Vellum.
speed, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say
I
beforehand.
did a swing.
Go ahead
I
and roll.
did a swing.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 40 feet.
Right there, all that juicy radiant damage.
So it went 40 feet in the air. to
Hypothetical
maintain
question.
Dawn.
Oh, there we go.
Since a grapple is an attack action, could you hypothetically do it as an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Man, I wish I'd known that before I rolled.
And it's
Yeah,
going
sure,
to dash.
Actually, I don't know because opportunity attacks are. their own
No,
kind
you
of thing.
can't.
Dang.
Yeah.
Opportunity attacks are a melee weapon attack. Grapple is a special attack from an attack action.
Ah, okay. Would have been cool to grab him as he was flying away.
And it's going to
I
dash
absolutely agree.
40 feet. Again, carrying Angus.
It's just like, oh, something I ate. Oh, it's not sitting well.
And hey, even if he goes into the dark, guess what? You can
He's still
probably
visible.
still see his spirits.
Yep.
I have a question.
Fucking. There we go. No, stop.
Um,
I'm trying to put fucking Angus 40 feet in the air, but
So is the dragon, technically.
this is one of those cases where the automation is battling you.
yeah.
While you're fixing that, I have a question for the party.
Yeah.
Fireball?
I mean, if you want to.
It would not also harm Angus in the
It
process.
depends on where you put the fireball.
That's true.
I mean, I can do what I did to, I think it was a giant, where I just fireball high enough that I just incinerate his face.
Yeah, Detroit also did that with the Ice Giant, so possibly yes.
Okay, so action, dash, movement. Yeah. Very little it can do right now, except flee.
And they can't get rid of me.
Because you are actively like grappling yourself within it with that holy water splashed.
Get shite.
Yeah.
And I'm about to make it even worse.
He's just gonna start farting.
Oh yeah. I might as well. Because it's about to become a very shitty situation.
Dwarven beer farts.
Let's try this one more time.
No.
That's
Man,
even
if
better.
this works, this is gonna be fun.
It would fall out of the sky.
It would.
It would.
Oh,
Oh, it
Oh,
Let's
okay.
force out this guy.
And with that,
Oh, baby.
this
Ever seen a shadow crash to the ground?
Imagine it falling. Imagine it dying to fall damage.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be fucking great.
Oh,
no.
40 feet.
No, you asshole, no!
Too cheap. Anyway, 40 feet, that is what?
46.
Yeah. I think
Fall damage.
isn't like monk and the
46
fall
bludgeoning.
spell the only things that can mitigate fall damage?
I think so. Yeah. Like as written.
Fall damage needs to be updated apparently.
Damn it, Chris.
got fucking.
Let's roll 46, Janner. Come on.
Yeah, just roll the dice. It's fine.
I'm trying to
Before
stick
max
it
damage.
down on the ground.
Okay, there you go.
Come on, elevation.
That is-
Let me input 0. There we go.
That is good damage too.
Oh, I can target Angus while he's still in the air.
There we go. Okay.
Oh man. Perfectly average.
I guess that's what kind of been what we've been rolling, unfortunately.
I'm gonna move him out of the way. I can target Angus.
Do you want me just to take damage?
There we go.
I don't know, you're in like a very squishy, cushiony thing when you fall, technically.
How cushiony our souls?
No, I'll probably say no. You both take
Yep.
14 points of blushing damage.
I wouldn't take the damage.
And nope. delete that. Nope. Bad.
Good God, animation. Good God.
And both of you fall prone. Alright, so you watch as Ida conjures another sigil within the air, and seems to wreathe these ethereal arcane chains, and sends them up towards the shadows that are billowing and sort of roiling with the spirits in the shadows. And immediately, a number of the shadows find themselves chained up with these arcane tethers, and in the shadow falls from the air, plummets, bursting over the ground like a cloud of fog. You also feel the impact, Angus, as you skip across the stone floor. And yeah, it is paralyzed. Let me go ahead and add that. Where's paralyzed?
I will
Yes, there we go.
ask now. Anybody want a quick teleport to it?
I would, most likely, because I can't do shit. I am encased in shadow. I would
If
like
it's
to
paralyzed, it can't still grapple me, can it? Or is it because I'm inside of it?
It's
I think
Probably
it's
because
just
you're
inside.
in
it's
inside of
because
it.
you're inside of it. Yeah, it's not exactly
Perfect.
It's one of
Grappling
those
you.
gray area things.
yeah. Angus,
I'd probably say any of the melee would be your best bet to get up to it.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Right.
I'm
Also,
gonna
I could
hit
fix
it.
this thing.
you could try and get Grunker up to it. He's good with forcing it to make dex saves, I guess.
That's also true, which is its weakest.
I mean, it's paralyzed right now. It automatically fails dex
Oh
saves.
yeah.
Yes.
Angus, what you doing?
Yeah. It's paralyzed. So I have advantage for attacking it, right?
Yes, which now evens out to a normal roll.
Actually, is it considered helpless?
What do you mean?
I guess I'm sort of confused. Never mind that. I was thinking if something's down, anything on it is automatically critically hit. I was thinking something else. I was thinking for incapacity.
It's paralyzed, so things are automatically critical hits on it.
Perfect.
And he's been 5 feet.
Yep.
Of this. I think that hits.
All right, that hits. So yes, it's a normal roll. But that's critical. Correct me if I'm
I think
wrong.
You missed.
Come on,
Yeah, why is he saying
say
you
the
missed?
line.
So go ahead and
I need to do damage.
yeah. What's the normal roll for that?
Let's see.
It's a crit, right?
With
I
double
think
the
so.
damage.
What if I do this? And AC is normally 25. I can't change it.
Hang on. Let me just
Damn,
disable.
I was gonna just try and.
Hang on. There's an easier way to do this. Just set your weapon's crit range to 0 and roll again.
Wait, hold on.
Even better, but then I
I've-
have to make sure I hit myself.
Hang on. No. I've just disabled blinded on you. You are prone, so that would still give you disadvantage. So same sort of thing.
But I
Does
rolled a
21 not
21.
hit?
21 does hit.
Yeah, 21.
So
He targeted himself. That's why it did. So just target
That's
the dragon
all I
and
could
roll.
do. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, just target the. There you go.
There you go.
Oh wait, I need to set it to fucking critical range 0. Oops.
Yep.
And it should, if it has the paralyzed thing, shouldn't it automatically
Yeah, it should do.
save crit damage?
Oh, okay.
Like, why is the damage not going? There you go.
There it
That
is.
doesn't seem like crit damage.
Well, his hammer doesn't deal with that. Oh,
It
no, it's
isn't
not
doing
good
crit
damage.
damage.
You just need to add in all the big damage on top, which is
Let's see. So,
what? 16.
So, yeah, essentially add 16 to that.
All right.
Yeah, so
So 32. 32 total.
8 of
damage.
it is radiant.
All right. I've subtracted. Okay, so that and then
So. Was that 3?
okay.
Now,
So
Tanner,
yeah. Sorry, I've
say
taken.
the line.
It looks injured. It looks very injured.
God damn it.
The Constitution save does succeed on that.
Bang.
the fiery boy, make him burn.
What else
Yep,
can I
it's
do
either
here?
gonna be
Because that was my action.
And you also take
Do I have
necrotic damage
bonus
at the start of your turn. So
Yep.
so 12 halved to 6. Yeah, just take off 6 health.
I cannot fail that, so. 107. Okay. What can I do with my bonus action?
Yep, concentration check.
Cantrips. Oh right.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do this. It's not a 1-up. I don't fail.
All right.
I want to.
What you doing?
I have a question. Can I take my last flask of holy water and just open it while I'm inside of it? I literally can't miss it for an attack.
I mean, wouldn't that be the equivalent of uncorking it and just
It's
throwing
you're
like your
still
hand
you're
up
still
with the
sort
bottle?
And it's a bonus action.
you're still restrained while within it. This is restrained doesn't drop while it's paralyzed. It's not. It's
here's
not
my
grappling
question.
you.
I'm within it. It's paralyzed, but I'm inside of it. I use my bonus action. I'm going to uncork with holy water. I can do that. How can I miss a ranged attack for something that has engulfed me?
well, you have to be able to make an attack in the first place, and you already spent your action.
Yeah.
But you
As a
can
bonus
when-
action, you can splash this flask on a creature within 5 feet of you, or throw it.
So
Says
I'm
that-
splashing on a creature within 5 feet of me.
Oh,
says that as a bonus
If it's a
action?
bonus action, then
As a bonus action.
I'm
so I'll tell you what.
In either case,
Si-
make a ranged attack against
Since
target creature.
since you are kind
However,
of, since
there's literally nowhere for it to go that's not it.
Can you link the bonus action thing? Because Holy Water's description says as an action.
My flask of holy water says as a bonus action.
then that would be incorrect then.
How is that? But this is what you've.
So drinking a potion would be a bonus action. You're not drinking holy water.
you're using it in an offensive sense.
No, but it
it's
says
tech-
as a
text-
bonus action, splash the contents.
Show-
Okay,
show the
I'm
text, show the
confused.
blurb. Show the blurb.
Yes. Is this something that you changed? Because of something that we
Show
ended
the
up
blurb.
ruling back in the
There we go. All right, let's get to see here.
Blacklands? Because I
Say
remember us
bonus.
doing something when we were all going through the Moorbog. So that way people could use the holy water.
That is peculiar.
is
'cause
something
the
that you've
holy
done.
water I've been getting has been action.
Right,
I think
I
recently
see. I
bought
see.
some medicines. Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, I think I see. Because this is probably a while ago where I must have changed it to be more in line with, like, bonus action potion usage. Okay, so I guess that's on me.
So it's like a rule holdover.
Yeah,
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 it's like how
I think this was
didn't
something
become
from that
updated.
we adopted when we were in the Moorbog,
yeah.
so that way people could use it.
Okay, so I think that's on me.
God, we've really been playing
also-
for that long.
Oh.
to be forgetting.
I also think if you want to, like, just as something to be said, because use object interactions are fucking weird. Janner, since it seems like you don't want this to happen, you can say the bonus action will be pulling it out of your inventory. Because the use an object, like, if you're doing something else, you can pull an object out, which is part of an action like an attack or movement.
It's less.
If you do, it seems like you don't want this to happen.
No, it's less that and me trying to figure out like the like
Balance implications or something?
would the attack be like at disadvantage or a normal thing, you know? Because yeah, action or bonus action to use it is it's fine. It's paralyzed
Yeah,
versus
Connie.
it's paralyzed versus you being restrained.
Just make
So,
make it over. Just make a
So
ranged
here's
attack
here's
Yeah, so
I can do that, of
so,
course.
Yeah, so
but,
just
but here's my question:
yeah.
how the hell can I miss if you just said I'm inside it and engulfed?
then. I mean, there's questions like people who are inside the stomach of dragons who still have to make an attack even
Yeah.
though they're inside the stomach of a dragon.
Maybe you don't throw it hard enough for
I
the thing
think-
to smash.
yeah, I think-
maybe you don't
yeah.
apply enough of it in a
Probably an
certain area.
advantage.
So this would just even out into
Would be with advantage,
into
Or if it's either restrained, it'd just be a flat roll.
yeah.
Okay,
Do it.
douse this boy.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Return to the shower. Aww.
That is on yourself, but still.
So it's
But
the
it still would have missed.
it's the restrained the restrained effect here which comes into effect. It's trying to pull out the holy water and trying to uncork it before an errant shadow manages to kind of with great effort sort of how do I put this?
Wrenches arm away from it.
Yeah, and it's ending up sort of dropping it within the vortex on the ground, less kind of throwing it out into the
At the vortex.
into the perimeter of the vortex. Yeah, like throwing it in the eye of the storm versus into the storm itself. You know.
Okay.
It happens. The dice go that way.
All right. But you are still damaging it with the Spirit Guardians, which is quite a significant strategy here, I will say.
It made it dumb by pulling you along.
Well, it's kind of being forced to pull you along because you're sort of you're deliberately grappling yourself within it. Yeah. All right. So Dejar, what you doing?
You mean the shadow?
Oh, sorry.
The shadow first.
Yes.
Shadow,
More
then
from-
Jar.
Yeah, there's a lot of people before Dejar.
Then
Unfortunately.
me. Don't skip those people. Let them do their turn.
And here we go. Make a strength saving throw, this guy, as one of these one shadow emerges from the darkness,
That's
attempting to cloak you within its sort of silken, deathly veil. However, you just kind of
Good
bash
sense
it.
now.
You just bash it aside with your shield.
It's like, haha, waves its cloak, and it only gets up to your thigh. It's like, oh, I don't have enough.
Funny enough, the cloak seems to have no issue expanding to cloak a larger target, but you just bash it away with your shield. That'd be its action. Does a bonus action. It's going to try and. It's going to try and float away from you back into the darkness, provoking from you.
It's going to try.
I mean, that's fine. Like I have
You'll get to leave.
I have a ranged weapon right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically, I could shield bash it.
It's your choice.
Nah. Liska doesn't give a fuck. They'll probably disappear when the dragon dies.
He really didn't want to be around this guy anymore.
Alright. The Seneschal of Mortrim. Come on, game. What you doing? Stop. There we go.
Watch the Seneschal or Thule get the killing him.
I mean, he is pretty badass. His last fucking thing was kill it, so.
Oh man,
Either
he's
way, I'm
coming.
happy.
I love that the whole perspective of Angus at this point has just been pitch black.
Where did Spirit?
Oh yeah, dude.
It's still there.
I can't see it.
It's like it's all that swirly shit, I think. Stick it, flame.
As a sacred flame bursts up from all around you, Angus. Number of the shadows disperse. Where's the spiritual weapon? There it is.
There you go.
Okay, and dragging it 20 feet this way.
Dude.
Oh no! Oh, okay, something different.
Let's see. So
I
you.
heard.
Well,
Save Dejar, please.
Nah.
I really needed to say it again because it's been a while, but Dejar
Dejar's
could
over.
easily die.
Dejar's overrated. Legan.
She has like 4 strength left, and this could do it in 1 turn. Please save the stage.
Okay, I just want to point out, I have no idea where she is.
You saw her. She was around the corner.
Doesn't necessarily mean he saw her.
Nope.
I mean,
keep
you were in
waiting.
line of sight with her until you went around the corner. You knew where she was last. And you know she's in trouble because Bellum specifically called out to Sao and Ida to help her.
Okay, so my line of sight currently goes 45 from this corner and just straight upward.
Yeah, but you
Anything
were
beyond this
you were
line-
further up earlier, is what I'm saying.
No, because there's a chasm. I'm literally
Yes.
tippy-toeing on the edge of a chasm tire.
10 foot deep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's.
But it's
nothing
that
you
black
can do.
ooze that grabs you.
Yeah.
Drop through some tulips.
At best, he could probably try and teleport someone over there to finish the fight. At worst, I'm in a deep world of trouble. Either way,
Yeah,
what
there's
would you
I
think
had-
best?
I have an idea.
Oh, good.
So I was gonna ask Ida to swap places with her.
Okay.
Because one, it gets me closer, so I can see better, and gets Ida closer, so she can probably get Dejar, I guess. Problem is, I have no current reason to know Dejar is right there. God, this is. Am I overthinking this?
You are, because I
You're
swear you've
overthinking it,
been in a
just-
line of sight before.
My tism is making me.
I don't know if it was actually line of sight though. And if
I'll
she
just
goes
say-
out of the way and with a reduced vision,
let me say this.
we are
Ducky.
putting our top-down player knowledge and saying, "Oh yeah, it would," but that's not necessarily. Especially, I know in combat, you're focusing on everything.
No, I
You can
only say
see
because
and are
I've been
aware
in
of
that square
everything,
she's
but,
in,
like-
so I know the
And-
vision range.
Can I speak here real quick?
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ducky, do what you think is best in the character in that moment. Don't worry about me. Do what you think is best. The hell with it. I'll be
Alright.
fine.
Sao is going to move. Bot Big McFucky. He's prone, right?
Yes.
Appears to be prone, yes.
Alright, he's damaging him is basically out of the question.
I mean, it's a flat roll against him. Because he's paralyzed. So you have advantage, but you have disadvantage, so it'd just be a flat roll.
I'm gonna bring you in on the other side. Both Vellum and Grunka should be able to reach the front side. So I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
On Grunka or Velen?
Let's go.
Oh, right.
Let's go. Neither. Neither of those options.
God, I love this spell.
Pretty great.
Do you want to be in its square or just adjacent to it?
Adjacent's fine.
You get the corner.
I'm alright with that.
Yeet. And as a reasonable thing I can actually do now that I see more of the battlefield, Sao's gonna call out mainly to the two people that don't have earrings. Where is the jar? And that's turn.
All right.
I feel like my brain is cooking itself.
No,
A little
Yeah,
bit.
you're thinking.
You're definitely
thinking too
overthinking
much.
it.
Just relax. It's fine.
Oh, you better stay alive, otherwise you're gonna get revivified.
Fellas,
you better
I
stay
hate
alive,
to say
otherwise
this.
I'll bring you back to life.
Sao Yun would overthink it.
Yeah.
I know. Sal, you would overthink it, but right now,
Right, Dejar, you can go ahead and try and
yeah, so would Ducky.
you can go ahead and try and break this grapple, or break this effect with a strength saving throw.
here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have an orb, a drift orb in hand, because my character's been going through this shit way too many times. So he has the drift orb in hand.
You have the orb of radiance that you've not been using.
I do have that, so I could probably swing it around onto myself.
Mm-hmm.
See it, bring it over.
All right.
Can you bring it over?
I don't believe it says anything about needing to see it. Double check that real
Okay,
quick.
then. Let me.
For what now?
My solar staff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
solar
the Orb of
staff.
Radiance, the stuff's up.
Yep.
Uh,
Is there a limit to how far you can move it? And do you need to be able to see it?
use action to cause the orb to fly between feet if you drop or stow the staff, or if this orb is even further than 150 feet away from you, the orb flickers and disappears. No.
Sorry.
Bonus
what
you can
was
use
the-
a bonus action. Hold on. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything about seeing it.
Okay.
It's just as long as I'm not away from it in from 150 feet.
And how far can you move it?
Or from what it says, I can cause it to fly 20 feet,
Okay.
up to 20 feet. So
So about up to there.
um,
So actually, no, that should be there. There we go. Okay, so
it's a
not
bonus action.
quite within bright light radius.
Like I said before, I do have the drift globe in my hands,
Right. Okay.
so I'm just. Let's see. I'm gonna double check something real quick. Drift globe. It. I'm not muffled, am I?
You are.
smothered.
Yes. You are. You are inaudible.
Damn. Well, shit. This requires a command word.
Yep.
Reason why I looked it up. Fuck.
So you use your bonus action to move the orb of radiance. You can use your action to try and break the grapple, or do something else.
What would I need to break the grapple?
A strength saving throw.
Can't do that. That's
Quick question. Sorry to interrupt.
Go
Do
ahead.
you use object interactions while in that state?
You are restrained. I don't believe you can use
Is that a
you
yes or
can.
no?
Restrain doesn't stop you from doing any interaction or objects and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
You could get your daggers out. They are dex weapons. You could stab it. Because I'll be honest, your strength has been nerfed so much, I do not know if you'll be able to make that save.
I
Up to you
also
though.
have
I'm just
this-
presenting an option.
this- I also
It
have
is
the sun
worth
staff.
noting that your attack rolls have disadvantage,
Yeah. So.
and so do your dexterity saving throws.
Let me look at this. Something.
Are you also grappled?
It's
Grappled,
restrained, which is the worst level.
grappled, restrained, blinded, and inaudible.
Shit.
Can't see failed nature. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage against everything. You're saved.
I mean, an attack is probably your best option right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and attack it with the sun staff. That's literally all I can fucking do.
Like a melee attack?
Wait, your sun?
Yeah.
Does your sun staff require a command word?
No.
Or are you just hitting it with the stick?
I'm hitting it with the sun staff. It's literally what I want to do.
All
Or
right.
does it have? Sorry, the reason I was asking was because does the sun staff let you cast spells?
It does, but I've already used Sunbeam, and I have one charge on it.
Then use it again, because it'll put light all around you and blast at some.
But I don't think you have enough charges, is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's
Charges
basically
go
what I'm
like-
saying.
oh,
I've used it. I used Sunbeam. Let me check here.
I know it takes a
Three
certain amount of
charges.
charges to use those. Just how many do you have left?
6. I had 10. I used Sunbeam, which is minus 10, 6 charges. So I have 4 charges left.
Ah, right. So you don't have enough. All right, fair enough.
What can you do with 4 charges?
I can probably cast Daylight.
It probably wouldn't appreciate that.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, because it may be more successful than trying to bonk it with your nerfed strength.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Just
let me-
remember, that's not actually sunlight. It doesn't do anything to it. It is literally just... That is the spell that Angus is using out of his armor that has no effect.
Shall we leave session there and figure this out in the interim?
I think I would like to finish this
Yeah.
rather than just leaving it here.
Okay. I just want to say because it's time.
Oh, you know
Yep.
what? Fuck it.
I understand, but we've been fucked for so long. Let's please...
Yeah, just... I've targeted the thing. Ah, god damn it.
You've
Well, I will
big
say,
enough.
if you do want
You target
want to
yourself.
melee attack, I
I'll
recommend-
cast daylight. There you go.
Yeah, please.
Let's have a look. See.
All right, so you cast daylight through the staff as you find yourself restrained against the cloak of shadow that's engulfing you right now. And
Yep.
that should
Yeah.
be half radius.
Still a lot.
Dark shadow. There we go. I don't know why it does this.
That's literally all I can do at this point.
It's like you create the light effect, and then it gets rid of the light effect.
Something fucky's happened between sessions that's gotten rid of that. But still, theatre of the mind. The shadow seems to reel back in annoyance, but you don't see the typical burning away of the shadow.
But it is in extremely bright illumination.
Yes,
though,
and
right?
now pretty much everyone can see it.
Okay.
Vellum has also verbally pointed out where she is.
Oh, great.
Shadow breath on the jar. No.
no.
Oh, no.
It's got a really long neck. It just goes.
Okay. So
Nope. Thule might be able to help. She's in a good position for it.
this shadow.
If the two shadows here don't do something first.
Oh yeah. Shadows do be doing shadow things.
It's true. They doobie do.
Oh god.
Do.
I know, I'll go up and incapacitate the casters.
Seems
I'm
legit.
surprised they haven't been targeted.
I'm surprised Thou hasn't been targeted. She's right there.
I think it's also because, like, they've been getting hurt by all the sunlight that's been coming from, like, Liska and Vellum and stuff like that.
True.
Like, that's more important to them, at least up until now.
I'm gonna have to go do something, aren't I? Well, time for Ida to get
Oh,
the shadow
boy.
hands. Catching these hands.
All
It's
right.
just getting felt up. It's like, Jared, didn't you just make an animation about this very thing?
Well, that's tentacles. That's different.
No,
Who says these aren't?
You can find it at.
Yeah. you hear you hear
Product placement.
you hear hold on in there, Angus, and you just hear her suddenly cut off. There.
Doesn't deal damage. One boy's still paralyzed.
Come on. It's really chugging.
Sure, I'm glad there's a tool here. There's a lot of effects.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this, Jenner. We love the animated effects, but some of them could be static for safety's sake.
Yeah, we'd be happy with static.
All right. Dejar, you feel that familiar sucking sensation from within you. That cold chill that runs through your bones. What you doing, Dejar? Do you have something to react?
I got myself muted. I can't use any.
Oh my god, alive by
I'm
1
dead.
point. Oh, was your strength the 3?
Yes.
Ah, damn.
Well, I figured that was gonna happen. And I couldn't do anything because I can't speak. So, no verbal components.
Yep.
We need to get you some emergency scrolls.
I have scrolls. I just can't do shit.
Yeah.
I have a lot of them.
No, I mean like. Wait. Casting stuff from scrolls still require the verbal component?
Yes.
Yep. It just
Mhm.
removes the material. Fuck. It's casting from items that does that.
Yep.
Dejar,
We need to get you like a Misty Step thing.
She has Misty Step, but she can't cast it because it's verbal.
Dejar, as you
Fuck.
feel
No,
yourself
like,
being pulled away, what are the last thoughts that run through her head?
Shit. That's all he can say.
I mean, seems it fits.
As you are cloaked in shadow, you feel your very essence being drained from you. You feel a withering cold overtake you. What are Dejar's last thoughts as darkness takes her?
Well, she probably won't be able to see her husband again, and she failed. She failed her family. He's just, damn.
The abyss takes Dejar. And go fucking pop-ups. Go away.
Holy, do something! Save the corpse!
Yeah, Tuli sees this. She is horrified. Because it's cloaking the corpse.
What about cloaking a corpse?
Hang on, I'm waiting for Foundry to stop lagging on me.
Hmm.
Is she is she like unconscious death saves, or is it death?
Oh, dead.
It's death.
Dead.
That's
Oh jeez,
death.
I always thought it was one or the other.
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? Tuli is going to wild shape. Come on, Foundry. Stop this. There we go. There we go. She's going to wild shape into a dire bear. And is going to just full range of attacks on the shadow.
How can you do that if it's the action to turn into a wild shape? Or is there a higher level version that lets it not take an
It'd be a
I think she can do it as a
She's a moon druid, isn't
yeah,
she?
yeah, she's a moon druid. She does have a bonus, I think.
bonus action.
Okay. I'm not familiar. I'm legitimately asking.
I don't blame you. Druids are one of those weird ones where, yeah, it can be confusing.
All right. Instantly, she transforms with a roar into a dire bear, and a bite attack, claw attack, both of which render the shadow into ribbons of black silk. Initiative 20 did happen, yes. I've got to get rid of all these fucking effects into Shah. Hang on.
Oh wait, I had Death Ward. Wouldn't that do anything?
Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
No? Does
Didn't
not
dice
stop
damage.
it.
Because it.
Oh, does it specify when you hit 0?
Yep.
That's
Something special with it, because if you would take damage, or if there's like an instant kill effect, but because it was a result of a special ability of a creature that brought you to 0 score.
Actually, no. Hold on. Let me read the last bit of Death Ward, because it might. If the spell, let's see. If the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
Shit.
I think the
Didn't deal
drain
hit
might
point
actually.
damage.
I
So,
think that might actually do it.
Dejar,
But
Doesn't
here's
affect.
the thing
In
on
that
that. That's some of the things I've looked at. That it's hit point damage.
No, it's not.
It's an effect.
It's an effect that
dealt
drains its ability.
instantaneous death.
Dejar died to having 0 strength.
An effect brought her to 0 strength, which was an instantaneous effect of death. No hit points were affected, and it's the second part of that death ward.
All right. So in that case,
So Angus's death ward saved her fucking
as
life.
you
I'm just reading it,
I'm-
and I can actually confirm, just as a double thing, if the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it with instantaneously without dealing damage, the effect is instead negated.
so yes,
Yeah, that's
Did it work?
yes.
Yeah.
What
So,
what is the
Hold on. You can
but
do your thing. I'm just,
strength is still 0.
Oh yeah,
think
that
it-
still happens, but
Well, I think it says the effect is negated, so I
Yes.
think the
so
strength drain
so,
doesn't
so
happen.
so that strength drain is just nothing happens there.
Yep, the thing that would have caused it is negated.
So as you slip into the abyss, Dejar, thinking that you failed, that you're never going to see your husband again. Angus, how does this death ward take effect?
Mm-hmm.
How does it take effect? Describe it.
Dramatic.
Okay. Um. The little glowing runes that had been circling about you as part of the casting holds in place, surges with light, and shatters, billowing forth is a spectral sort of ancestor, amorphous and perhaps not fully describable, but of some kind of dwarven nature. Something familiar but not. And with the simple chime of a bell, you are brought back to clarity. Perhaps there's a ripple or some sort of concussion that supernaturally and divinely disrupts whatever was going to kill you.
So you make me a con save, please.
So you nice. like,
All right.
no, you don't.
You take only 6 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, Jenner.
Yes.
Is it still paralyzed?
Ida hasn't.
Technically, you didn't
Did
lose
she-
concentration. She's just been.
Well,
manhandled.
I know it's. I mean, she's been maintaining. She hasn't taken any damage or anything like that. But I was just. And this is a lair action, right?
Yes, it's a lair action. Ida hasn't taken any damage yet.
Okay. I'm just
She's
checking.
she's
'Cause
still.
I saw the spells.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the chains disappear.
Yeah. I just got rid of those because of performance.
You're good. It's fine.
Okay. Next up is Grunker.
Oh. Oof. Well, that's a roller coaster. Let's see.
Indeed. It's
So,
looking very,
he-
very hurt.
Yeah, and he's on the ground now, right?
It's on
Yes.
the ground, prone, paralyzed. Every attack
Get in there
will
and
be
auto
an
crit.
advantage, and everything will be a crit if
Wow.
you hit.
It's a barbarian's dream. I almost said
Wet
wet
dream.
dream, but that would have been
Wait.
weird.
Wait, hang on. Don't you have like brutal critical as well?
Yeah, barbarians get more
I
crit damage.
sure do, Jack.
Oh,
I
boy.
sure do.
Oh
Here
boy.
comes the
Um,
Grunker train.
Yeah, if it would let me move, that'd be nice.
Just Hulk jump onto
Are
it.
you on the measurement tool?
I think this thing is
I
technically 5
think,
feet tall.
actually.
So that's why it might be. You might have
Maybe.
to go around it.
I mean, you can. I'll just let you. Yeah, it's not gonna impede you much. I'll say you can just move there like 40 feet.
Hang on. Let me see something here.
See this here, cracks knuckles.
Let me look at something
Yeah.
real quick here.
A little bit of
yeah. Check the
Wow.
filing.
Yeah, because I remember I do have this one thing that you gave me, Janner. Where is it?
What was it?
What was it? Instinctive pounce.
Yes, that's an optional thing from Tush's, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. It's when I enter my rage. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh well.
But even still, it's easy enough to get over that. I don't think it would be difficult terrain for you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this over there. Right, so I guess let's see. So it's near death. The question is, I either smash it or attack it 3 times.
Attack it 3 times.
Yeah.
100%.
Is that
Yeah.
3?
That's up to Grunker.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I don't know if, actually I don't know if that other one crits. No, it must do. Never mind. All right, let's just do this.
Oh, Christ!
Holy fuck.
Oh, here comes the giant fist.
Maybe
Hey.
3 in a row.
Grunker.
I mean,
He's
he
paralyzed.
was also
Nice.
crit.
Yeah,
Grunker.
I
all
know,
of-
but
all
I'm,
of the
just, I'm
crit.
still excited.
Grunker.
I just want to point out that was over 100 damage. Just
Grunker.
And he didn't even have
make-
weakness to you like he had.
Make
first.
the killing blow, Grunker. Describe it, please.
Yeah, so imagine any scene with the Hulk. So I imagine he's just like I don't know. He's like he sees everything. He like hears whatever happening over with the jar or not. I don't know what if the shadow will muffle all of that. But I don't know. There's a lot going on. He's very angry. He's very big compared, in according to him. And,
Feel that primordial flame welling up within you.
Yeah.
You run up to it and do what?
Yeah, so he grabs the wing, and he basically he grabs the wing, and then he yanks the dragon towards him. And then while the dragon is like moving towards him, he's gonna like just sink his fist into his body, his shadowy body,
Immediately,
and then
all the spiraling shadows seem to stop at your grasp and seem to reform into that draconic shape. The skull creaks over towards you. You all hear that horrific shriek. Continue.
So he's then gonna, with his fist still inside of its body, he's then gonna like he can take his other arm and he's gonna do the same thing where he's basically gonna like just punch it so hard it goes into the dragon again, into his rib cage. And then as a
Angus
last,
dodges a giant fiery
Yeah.
fist.
yeah, so as the finale, he basically just gonna rip the dragon open, revealing Angus inside.
All
Like
right.
a Kinder egg.
Yeah,
Mazel tov.
and he's basically just gonna go like, oh, Angus.
What are you doing in here?
Hello.
So,
You ever
one
seen
moment.
somebody so angry that they defy the laws of magic to just rip shadows apart?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
If I don't
now.
understand it, it can't affect me.
Exactly.
I like to think that his
I don't
anger just
care, he's
ended
dead.
because of confusion. It's like, why are you in here? Wait.
How did you
You-
get here?
You feel that tense, welling fire within you. You begin tearing through the shadow, and you tear it clean in half. You are a fiery inferno, a flaming heart of fire, this bright beacon in the darkness as you tear asunder the shadows, exposing Angus's injured body within. You
Dude,
throw
I'm
the
barely
shadows
injured.
aside. Yeah, barely injured body within.
I mean, still injured. But barely.
And for the first time, you feel that
Okay,
raging. Yeah, indeed. The adrenaline wearing off every one of you. The shadows shrieking as they seem to dissipate.
Good work, Grunka.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's gonna
He's just gonna.
stand up,
Oh,
reaching a hand out to the giant Grunka, like, hey, help me get up, please.
Yeah, Grunk is gonna he's gonna grab his arm. It's probably gonna be a bit of a as he grabs you, but you have armor. You're fine.
Yeah.
And he's gonna grab him by the arm, and then he's basically gonna fall backwards, pulling you with him, and it's gonna land on his ass, and it's gonna like just basically deflate and just go back to his just normal form, just in like a big like puff of like ash and smoke, and be like.
As the shadows, the roiling mass, the echo of shadow, begin to slowly burn away, you notice all of your light sources can finally breathe once more as they expand to their full radii. Your dark vision comes back to you.
What dark vision?
I think that's
He's
it.
just like, oh, finally, my light is normal. Notice.
Everyone group up and patch ourselves up.
Alright, come together, lads.
Oh man.
Angus
Yaris
will
just-
come up and he will take
Char's
out his
happy to
part.
be alive, probably.
Liska is at full health.
Yara's hanging on to Tuli's fur, just like desperately clinging on to it, like shaking.
Uli,
I'm actually I'm actually unarmed as well.
Oh, nice for you.
Tuli,
Mine's
Tuli kind of
barely touched.
nudges your body up onto her back.
Yara's tired. Yara's not going. I'm
That wasn't supposed to
wake me
happen.
up.
That's you're using
Whenever
because you're using
Boy,
from-
it
from thing.
happens to lots of men, I promise.
I guess, yeah, because again, you guys are barely injured because you've been It's good strategies.
To be
in
fair,
preparing.
I mean, you almost
I
killed
got
one of
fucked
us.
up. I had to drink 2 potions, and yeah, we could have very easily lost an NPC there. Well, not lost, but
No, just a PC, not an NPC.
Just a PC.
A PC.
Let's see
make
your priorities, asshole. How do I use the charges?
Spells.
And cast an actual spell.
Go to your
on my-
spells.
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Is so utility that when she does do damage, she wouldn't have done enough to get attention. Dejar was hitting weaknesses and
there.
doing big damage. Vellum was going in doing big radiant damage as well, so they became targets.
You guys were literally pointing a doom-sized flashlight into its
So is it because
face.
it's not equipped?
Yep, and that's a great way to get
Probably
attention.
why.
So that's why you're unharmed. That's why you didn't get attacked. I
hear
mean,
you.
hell, the shadow that had you
There
as
we
an
go.
available target, you were closer. It still walked past you to go get Ida.
Jenner, I'm
Mhm.
curious on something. Why do I see in Ancient Shadow as an item strength drain?
Ignore that.
That will come into effect later. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, what the
Enemy
f-
target selected. What?
Like,
God,
why
I've got
do
a
I see
I've got a
strength drain?
terrible, horrible
Huh?
meme.
Up to 6
to 6.
features.
Oops. I didn't mean to select myself. How do I redo that?
Now,
Alt-click,
I'm not
I
trying to
guess?
hurry us along. I love the game as
Dude,
much as everyone else.
we
But
understand.
do we want to leave it there?
You're also selecting the War of Radiance, it looks like, which is funny.
Man, we got so close on losing somebody.
Yeah.
But also, I just want to point out,
Oh, what?
Liska barely got touched.
We'll fix it after.
Well,
the
that's
game.
normal.
Grunka barely got touched. Angus literally went, "Eat me!" and barely got touched.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we have the jar.
To be fair, the joke about wizards dying to nearly any amount of damage or, effects, yeah, that kind of tracks.
Yeah, you hit a wizard
No,
with
yeah.
strength drain, and you're surprised at what happens.
Yeah, I mean, Liska got attacked. She was in the
Fancy.
way of the shadow breath, so she took damage from that. But yeah, she just got healed. She healed herself.
Yeah.
I
Like
thought I
second
can
By the way,
heal.
there's goodies on the dragon. Don't forget for you spellcasty folk.
Oh, we are getting as much shit out of this as possible.
You,
But
you do
currently,
see
let's just...
many of those remnants of shadow that have seemingly collapsed with the defeat of the Echo of Shadow are starting to burn
I only say because
away.
I know some of those are like time based.
As well as the Echo of Shadow. You can see parts of the wings are starting to dissipate.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that. Oh!
I'm going
So we have 50
to...
spectral essence, 4 shadow, and 10 corrupted lace sparks.
Oh,
Poggers.
hell yeah.
Here will talk about those lace sparks later, but I'm going to try and use a supreme healing potion I have not used in at all. I'm going to use it.
It's
You
also
just
should
gotten
be
a little
noted
bit of
that
healing.
it also should
Oh.
be noted that Dejar casts Daylight, which is just an hour duration. So that goes 60 foot radius bright light, and 100 and another 60 foot dim. So most of the center of this entire room should be lit up.
Ah,
I just realized something. The daylight spell doesn't hurt Grunka.
Nope.
It's
It
bright
It's not
light.
sunlight.
No,
Oh.
it's not sunlight.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's fine.
It's just light.
I will say,
Right.
for like,
Hmm.
you know, as much as we're saying, oh, some of us
I
barely
want
got
this to
hurt, do
disappear.
remember that we came into this with all the tools it was weak against.
yeah.
Oh
Imagine
yeah.
how bad that would have been without, like, stun shit.
Wait.
Time to use this
Hello there,
potion.
Sam.
You know what I mean?
Funnily enough, bringing the sun into shadow.
Surprisingly effective.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Very
a
effective.
couple of people were doing, like including our spellcasters, were doing twice as much damage. Angus was doing twice as much damage. So
Oh, yeah,
like,
it
imagine
was-
if we didn't have that damage boost, it could have gone on longer, and like a lot worse could have happened.
Plus, it was doing like nothing but
Okay.
necrotic damage, and you guys deliberately took potions to resist against that. Also,
I think what
The
you mean, it
Hero's
was doing
Feast.
nothing but running away.
Yeah,
Well, since-
I'm really glad that I
Leaving
made
it.
those necrotic potions and bought one when I could. Otherwise, we would have been some
So-
of us would have been up shit creek.
so
It would have been very rough.
as the adrenaline wears off, the light returns to this area as much as it can, given the circumstances. As the corpses of the shadows beginning to burn away. We'll end it there.
Yeah, can someone get this here real
Until
quick before
next week.
before the second ends?
Get what?
I'll stop recording
there's
in
a-
3, 2, 1.